Welcome in, everybody. I'm just double checking my stuff, and we're going to get going in just a second here with this awesome PL Dual Clan stream. We're going to be starting off the stream with oh, sorry, alarm going off here. My normal time to wake up. I'm not sure if we're starting off with a free-for-all game or a contest. It just depends on when we get started here. We're obviously missing the contest that's launching right now. Just give me 1 minute here, and we'll figure out whether we're going to do a free-for-all game before the contest in 15 minutes, or if we're just going to wait for that. Just give me a minute here, sorry. I think what we'll do is we'll hang out for a few minutes until the next contest starts. We'll do that contest. And then we'll start it off with doing it for PL. And then we'll do our free-for-all game, the official stream free-for-all game. And we'll just keep on trucking on from there. But this way we'll get a few minutes for everybody to get into the stream. If anybody's in the middle of a game right now, you go ahead and finish up your game. I think I can just, we don't need to leave that on that starting soon here, because we're starting now. We're just not starting the game up just yet here. How's everybody doing today? We got Cyclops, CJ's crew, Wisconsin, Minecraft guy. Good morning, bright and early Minecraft guy. Me too. I woke up 45 minutes ago, and on Saturdays I like to sleep in till 8 or 9, but not today. Got more important things to do than sleeping. We kept it to the top 20. That's so epic, you guys. Let's see where we're at. So we're at 19th place right now. We're in the top 20, and it's because you guys have been grinding it out so freaking hard, day in and day out. Wisconsin, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm so glad to hear you're doing pretty good. You're on Christmas break still, right? I mean, I guess it's Saturday, so it doesn't really matter, but probably been a good week off of school, right? And then, of course, PL, the people we're working with today, are gigantic in 3rd place right now with 17 points. We're going to hopefully get them up above 20 or even further, make OG and Corgi sweat a little bit. Not really, just yesterday morning, I got like 30 points a game for 4 games, then stopped. That's all right. No, I mean, you know, it's not... I know that you're one of the heaviest grinders, Minecraft guy, but I know it's not just you, too. There's lots of people doing it. But you are definitely the heaviest grinder. But I know that you're starting to get a little bit burnt out, so... You know, you play the same game for too long, too much, it'll start to wear on you. You just want to start switching over, looking at some other games. Like that one meme, you know, the guy looking back at another girl, but it's like another game. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay for the stream today, says Wisconsin. That's all right. I'm glad you're here with us now. Even if it's only for a little bit. Maybe you'll be a part of the first game that we play here in about 12 minutes. Now, what are you loading for? That's not a good sign. I'm just going to close the program and restart it. I, of course, restarted my computer. Well, I mean, you know, I turned it off last night. Can't we play a 2-team game before the contest? We could probably do that. Those are quick AF. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. If we need to leave early, though, we will. So we're just going to go ahead and get started on like a little... just like some 2-team game that pops up here in the next minute or two. If one pops up. It may be a 3-team. Run with whatever clan you want. We're just playing it for fun. I'm going to go ahead and run with the Geko clan tag on this. When we do the contest game in about 10 minutes here, we will switch over to PL and start off the stream with a contest for PL. But for now, we're just going to just casually play a game to kill a little bit of time here. So hopefully a 2 or a 3 pops up real quick here. Geko, feel free to join the PL con. Okay, I should have asked you guys. I was a little bit nervous about doing it, if I'm completely honest, because I know you guys speak another language, but I know you guys are also speak English, obviously. We can jump into this Caucasia here. I'm jumping into the chat right there. Hey guys, how's it going?
Yo, Geko.
Hello, hello. Thank you so much for inviting us to do a dual clan stream with you guys today.
Yeah, I'm very excited as well.
Yeah, no, it's been real fun doing these dual clan streams. It was Pizza who invited me to do Water dual clan a couple weeks ago, and then we did Titan, and now we're doing PL. Each one has been so fun, so I'm excited as well.
Yeah, let's hope for a good amount of points for both clans, and just feel free and to have so much fun as well.
Yeah. I'm going to spawn in the west side. I'm going to try my best to be a little bit of a leader. I'm not the best leader in this game, just so you guys know. In case you've seen my streams, you've probably seen that before. But I will try my best to kind of direct people on where to go. And if you guys feel over at PL that I'm not doing a good enough job, you guys just, do what you guys think is best for yourself.
Yeah. We are usually have 2 or 3 people leading the whole thing. To say who to down or who to attack. So if someone gonna talk as well, just feel free to talk with him.
All right. I see getting a little bit of a troll here from Chaos. I've heard they've been up to some stuff over the last couple weeks. They just stream snapped me and blocked me off. No worries there for me, though.
We got the same thing with EU. EU were sniping us as well.
Yeah. Also Russians.
Excuse me. I may mute my mic several times when I wake up in the morning. My throat's always So if I'm mostly letting you know in case I accidentally forget to unmute myself.
I full go now.
Minecraft guy taking first place on black team right now. PL is also on black team for our 2-team warm-up game right here. And Achuro took first place. Where is Achuro? All the way over here. And I guess a little bit of a. I guess I should maybe try to direct right now. I'm not sure. If anybody has spare points to give to Minecraft guy over on the west side here, Chaos is driving right into him. And he's obviously full sending him, trying to do as much damage as he can. Because he's just skipping right past all the bots that are right near him, so.
Classic Chaos, what can I say?
That's Chaos for you, right?
Yeah.
Just throwing a wrench into the system. There's a couple Corkies in here, too. Okay, now as unfortunately Minecraft guy he didn't get eliminated, but he got pretty well damaged by Chaos there. It looks like player 565 is in a really good position to be fed. If anybody is landlocked and able to feed points at them, since they're not on a clan, we can kind of help them ride the wave, and we can reap the rewards. Minecraft guy, this is probably deliberate. That was 110% deliberate. They totally stream sniped me, blocked me off, and then they went right past the bots straight after you. So that was 110%. Just trying to get a reaction out of us. No reaction from me. Stuff happens, no worries.
Wait, also Geko, which tag are we gonna use for the next game?
When we start the contest game, I want to start off with you guys. So we'll do PL for the first contest game, which is starting in about 6 minutes here. So this game should be over by then. after we do that contest game on every stream, if you don't know, we do a couple of free-for-all games where you can use any clan tag you want or any name you want. And whoever wins that gets put into our Hall of Fame. Just for chaos, just so you know, anybody who's using offensive names, anybody who's cheating with multi-tabbing or, trying to inflict unnecessary damage, it doesn't matter. If you win that one, then I'll just remove your name from the edit and second place wins. Or third place if you have a whole bunch of tabs, whatever, Real players.
Hall of Fame.
Let me show you. If you have the screen open, I'm in your PL right now. I'm gonna make it look a little bit better in the future, but in our Discord, I know my Discord like the back of my hand by now. So we do 2 free-for-all games on our streams, and I have them categorized by Tuesday streams, Thursday streams, and Saturday streams so that everybody has a chance to get into it. Whoever wins the free-for-all game gets put into our little Hall of Fame that we have here. And so you can see on Thursday, El Supremo and Snow/Grass on our last stream on Thursday won those free-for-all games. So they got put onto the Hall of Fame there. Right now, it's the top 10, so we don't have enough people for the top 10. We'll fill that out over time. But it's just a little way to get people a little, spotlight there for hanging out in the streams, basically.
Yeah, thanks.
And PL Arturo, I'm assuming I'm saying that name right. That sounds right to me.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of randoms, so it's a random.
Oh, okay, cool. So just he's not even in the stream. He doesn't even know.
Yeah, doesn't even know about it.
That's cool though. That still works out pretty well, actually.
Yeah.
And that got a few points, 25 for PL and 21 for Geko. Let me do something really, really fast. I think I can do it in time. I'm going to grab this replay real quickly. Sorry. I'm going to grab this replay. I try to turn these into shorts. I was really grinding last night getting a bunch of shorts made. Nope, that's not it. Copy it. Paste it. Save as. Hopefully I can do this really, really fast. I'm gonna, we have that contest coming up in 3 minutes. So if you guys want to get ready for that, I'm just trying to save this replay and create a new folder and stuff. Today's what, the 28th? No. New folder. Call this the warm-up game. And in our Discord, under the win feed, you should be able to now select the recent games played and be able to add points. I don't know how to add a button like what Titan has to make it even easier to add points to games, but for now that we'll have to do. So if you're in our Discord, you can add points from, we got 21.9 points here. And I'm assuming over at PL, you guys probably have a rank system too for point claiming. Do you?
Yeah, we have a rank system as well.
Okay, cool. For the points that you earn in games is what I mean. Just want to make sure we're on the same page. The rank system is for the points that you earn in the game. Just making sure.
I have no idea, but I guess.
Nope, maybe. I didn't see one myself. I know that you guys have a little bit of a ranking system, but in our Discord,
yeah, we have the same win feed as Geko, but we have the claim points thing.
Okay.
Like the button.
Okay, cool. So anybody playing for PL, make sure to earn those points there. I'm hoping if I can remember this fast enough here. We got 40 seconds. Don't forget to switch your Geko clan tags over to PL so that we can work for them on this game. I almost forgot that myself. The option. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get it in between the next contest. I forget. I was gonna try to set up how to set up a multiplier for ×2 points. For the points that we collect on this game. So if when we win this game here, just so you guys know, on Geko at least, whenever we're doing a dual clan stream, if we win this game for PL, you can add the points on our side as if you won them for Geko, but that only applies in this particular stream. Not after the stream is over, that doesn't count anymore. I didn't get to add the 2 times multiplier, so if we win this game, just add it twice. You might have to do the second one manually. And I'm sorry I never said where I was going to spawn. It looks like a bunch of people are spawning up to the north, and I mean, it's all over the place, really, because it's just a 2-team game. Ooh, I'm going to slip up over here. And because I am getting stream sniped a little bit, or at least I did on the last game, I'll definitely be kind of moving my player around a little bit to avoid that problem.
Yeah, you would snipe me, but I changed the spawn a second. But it was like the same thing as you got with the chaos.
Good job.
Yeah, this time I accidentally spawned right next to other people. They probably think I'm stream sniping them, but that was totally just me accidentally moving right next to them at the last second. This PT guy and KD here. PT over. He put himself in a negative balance, so he couldn't even. Sorry, PT guy. I wasn't trying to limit your game there. It just happened that way.
AD Poland. That's crazy.
Oh, a Wisconsin PL's getting eliminated. I'm gonna try my best to help you out. I guess I gotta save my points right now.
Okay. Yeah, we need to start searching for the positions.
Yeah.
Of the other people.
Who to feed the points to is what you mean?
Yeah. Who to dono.
So black team is very well clustered up into the top right of the map. Minecraft guy's probably in a decent position, but he is about to get blocked off if he doesn't get through chill guy on OG here. Around, see if we see another PL guy up on the front lines, basically. I got defeated. That wasn't any surprise. I let them kind of burn my points through. We have, over on the far left, if you are landlocked already, maybe start feeding into PL Mascaroic, way off onto the west there. He's kind of back in the enemy lines right now, and if we could feed him up, then...
We should donate Poznan. He's on the downside. He's the second place.
Say that. Oh, the
He's the crown basically. No.
Okay, I see what you're saying. There's the PL. I don't know how to say that. Goat. Sorry to get a little bit confusing there, but maybe go ahead and start feeding into the goat here down on the south here. You got the PL goat who's currently in first place, so you should be able to click on him in the leaderboard if you're having a hard time finding him. Make sure for anybody who doesn't know, when you're feeding points to anybody, don't send huge chunks of your points over. Otherwise, you're gonna destroy your economy and not be able to help anymore.
I died.
Leo, yo, PT was me, but you cool, love your content. I'm new with Territorial. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad there's no hard feelings there. I totally just spawned right next to you by accident. I did not mean to, ruin your game there, but I'm glad that that we don't have any hard feelings about it. Cyclops said there was 23 PLs in here. I know, we're gonna rock this game here. So keep feeding your points over to the goat. Down on the south there. Looks like he's getting fed pretty well and just climbing up through the ranks right now. Cyclops, welcome in, bro. I mean, I guess I was already responding to your comment there, but hello officially. Epix Kevins, I am here at last. Yes, you're here, and you're here at the beginning of the stream too. So we're going to go for 4 hours today, so there will be lots of games to play. Oh, I see that KD Supreme kind of took out a bunch of the black team back on the northeast of the map there. But I think that we're still in the kind of position to be feeding the go if you're able to. If you need to defend yourself against whoever you're bordering, make sure that you don't pull a Geko and just start feeding points off to somebody and leaving yourself defenseless. Because I've done that more than once. especially on our Titan Dual Clan stream. I have to admit that I dropped the ball. I was right next to Corgi Circus, the actual main streamer guy, and I didn't eliminate him immediately, and he was able to get fed and destroy us all. It was totally my fault.
Haha, that was funny.
Epic's Kevin, but sadly the internet is on a jet is expensive. Oh geez, on a jet. Oh my goodness. That would be expensive. Well, thanks for stopping in for a second anyways. Have a great flight, I guess. I didn't know you could play. I haven't been on a plane in 15 years. I didn't know you could play on the internet on a jet.
Yo, some PO member just said every time we win a game, I take a shot.
Oh dear. Well, I guess it's, you know, I just woke up, so that sounds terrible to me. but I guess it's about what, 5:20 for you right now. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? As the saying goes.
Yeah.
Hey, the Cyclop, the original Cyclop. Welcome in, bro. Looking back at the game, so we're still kind of half and half right now. Blue team has 51% of the map. It's definitely been a little bit of back and forth, but the GOAT is continuing to grow, and as long as we keep giving him points right now, he is able to take on the biggest, maybe not KD Supreme just yet, but he is able to take on this EU guy. So if you have the points to spare, keep feeding them. It does look like KD Supreme has shot a boat all the way down to the south and is unfortunately taking the ranks on the back side of the map there. That's going to be pretty devastating. That might be a killer.
I think it's over.
I think it's probably over too, but we will wait until the end because I've seen games turn around. And right now, you know, even though we got pretty damaged on the backside there and Supreme is quickly taking a strong lead, the GOAT does still have enough points to be able to do some severe damage and maybe hold up a good fight. And there are still other black team guys that are fighting too, not just PL. Got Weaver here. And a couple other players. There's an elite. Boy, you don't really see elites too often. They're still on the ranking board, so they're still playing, but back when I used to stream all the time, elite was one of the bigger. It was OG and elite that were neck and neck all the time. Oh, I see It's the Beast throwing a little wave there. Maybe they're waving in the stream. I don't know. There goes Supreme taking over virtually everybody right now. Coming down to just the GOAT, but unfortunately the GOAT has about 1/4 of the points that Supreme has. So it's probably over.
He's cleaning for KD. If you know what that means.
He's cleaning? He's taking out the ranks in the back?
Yeah.
That would be my guess.
He's taking everyone who's not KD because we're all like friendly with KD. And we're trying to give the max points for each other clan.
Oh, sure. I got you. That makes sense. So even if KD wipes you out, you guys are still helping them out by eliminating all of the other blue team guys that aren't KD so that they can get more points. That's really sweet. That's a really cool idea. That way, you know, you guys are still able to compete against each other without having any sort of, you know, clan problems with each other. That's actually really cool. 471 points for KD. So, you know, we didn't win this one, but congratulations to KD and their epic win there. Now, anybody who's in here right now, you know, we didn't win this game here, and if you don't know, I'm sure most of you guys know, but in case there's any newbies in the chat or just joining us, there's the team contest games that take place at the 45-minute mark of every hour, the top of the hour, the 0 mark, and the 15-minute mark. The 30-minute mark is a contest for a free-for-all game. We're not going to worry about that specifically, but we're just going to kind of be skipping over that. And the way we're going to do that this time around is we're going to do a free-for-all game against each other. And the way that we do that is, and you may notice I'm on FX Client. It should look really similar to you if you're on just the normal territorial page. The options should still be the same. You want to go into your game menu, go to your settings, and then look for lobby and change yourself from lobby 1 to lobby 2. That way we can just play against each other, whoever's in the stream right here. And then once we pop up into the lobby, and I explain this every time. I know that 95% of you guys know exactly what I'm doing, but just in case there's one, even if there's just 1 or 2 people, I want everybody to be on the same page. When we pop into the lobby after switching to lobby 2, you'll see there's almost nobody playing right now. So we're going to wait for 10 seconds just to make sure that everybody's on the same page. If anybody tells me in the chat that they're not ready, then we will wait a little bit longer. So don't jump into that Year Up free-for-all game just yet.
Lobby 2 was it?
FFA game in lobby 2.
Yeah, lobby 2.
Yep. Switch yourself over to lobby 2. We're not selecting a game just yet. Just wanted to make sure that everybody's on the same page. Does FX Client work on mobile? I have no idea. I would assume not, but I've never tried. I don't know. I would recommend against it if it does, because there's already kind of a limited space on mobile for the territorial game itself. So, it's not like it adds a whole lot on FX Client, but I would think it would make things more cluttered if it does work. I think Chaos sniped us because they're at war with PL. I feel like Chaos is at war with everybody. At least from some of the things I've seen. I haven't looked into it too heavily. So now we'll go ahead and start selecting a game. So whatever real world map that's a free-for-all game pops up next in lobby 2, we'll go ahead and select. And this is an official game, so this will get you into the Hall of Fame on our Discord if you win. And feel free to use any clan tag that you like, or no clan tag at all, it doesn't matter. I'm going to switch mine real quickly. And also, I don't necessarily want to win these because this is more of a community situation. I want one of you guys to win it. So what I'm going to do to kind of spectate it a little bit better is I'm going to let the game randomly put me down. I'm not even going to choose my location or anything. And then I'm basically just going to full send bots. And hopefully the bots will take me out. But if one of you guys happen to be close to me and you're able to take me out and take me as a free little bonus on that. It's only a few extra pixels, but, Ooh, and then we're going to have almost 20 people in Scandinavia. 22, 23. Ooh, this will be the biggest free-for-all game we've had. Especially at the beginning of the stream. So good luck, everybody. Official game here.
You can actually click surrender during spawn phase,
Ooh.
then you won't even spawn, but you can spectate.
I got sniped by EU!
Me too.
Okay, well, I surrendered and now my guy's a bot. I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much for that tip. During the spawn phase, I won't, if I click surrender, then I won't even spawn at all and I can just purely spectate. That's really good information. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. And of course, it's always chaotic in the very beginning. And we have...
But EU just sniped a few people in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they sniped me and they
Yeah.
They sniped me too. He didn't full set me, but he sniped me. I
guess
have
he
no idea
will.
what he's gonna do.
He full sended me. What is this game?
That's really unfortunate. That's unfortunately one of the downsides to doing this on a stream, though. There will occasionally be people who get targeted or get the short end of the stick. Minecraft guy says cancel the free for all. I'm sorry I missed some of the messages here. Why we're not going to cancel it right now, but why? I see you're in the game, so that's good enough. NX Saint in third place. Welcome in, NX Saint. Glad you're here with us. Kex, I saw you in the chat. I think about the full send Kex a lot now after our stream with Titan. Minecraft guy, 10 people got sniped. Unfortunately, if we restart the free-for-all game, there's just going to be 10 other people that are going to be sniped. It's going to be...
Oh, why full send me?
It's going to be an unfortunate... there's no way to avoid it, is what I'm trying to get at. Because if we have a big enough stream, there's always going to be trolls, and unfortunately, there's just no... The only way that I could think of to avoid it would be to, like, off-stream, have a private Discord that only trusted member... there's just no way. There's just no way.
Or maybe change your tag, your name.
Change your tag. What?
Like change your name, so they don't know who you are.
That is one way to be fair about it. With the sniping, I don't know if there's a. I've heard some people suggest that maybe there's some clients that help with sniping. I don't know if that's the case or not. I feel like it'd be kind of hard to. It wouldn't be that hard if you're able to find them in the leaderboard in the very beginning. If they spawn early enough, you'd be able to find them. But I don't think changing the name would, especially. I think that most people are going to try to snipe me as the creator and the streamer. But, I mean, that is one way that you could try to circumvent it yourself if you ever want to do that in these free-for-all games. If you think that anybody's targeting you specifically, change your name to something random just for giggles, and then just tell me after the game, like, hey, I was actually, Minecraft guy or whatever, and I'll use that name in the Hall of Fame if you happen to win. This is definitely still an evolving situation. Everything that happens in these streams is definitely either something I made up or somebody just suggested and we ran with it. So there's no solid science to any of this just yet.
You just full send it.
I'll full send in 2 seconds. Okay, go. Hold up, you two, buddy.
So unfortunate.
Well,
you better than PL tag, so name. So I mean, I basically have to full send it.
Nope, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. While you guys are fighting right now, I just wanted to get into the chat. For anybody who's not in it, I'm going to send our Discord first, and then in a moment, I'm going to send PL's Discord. It's okay. I would assume you would like it if I share your guys' Discord link, right? So that more people can join you?
Yeah, more people can join the VC then and communicate if they want to. Or just hear the whole VC.
Right,
and delay.
And or also be able to hang out with you guys in the future. Are you guys exclusively Poland members? I would imagine not, but I don't know.
No, they're not. I'm member, I think.
Oh, okay, yep.
So. I'm not Polish, if somebody hasn't noticed.
Are you sure that accent's pretty heavy?
I mean, it's pretty close, but no, I'm not.
In the chat, I just threw in our Geko clan Discord. Everybody's welcome to join into there if they want. And coming up next is the PL Discord link if anybody wants to join into there as well. And as things stand right now, we're getting into the nitty-gritty on this game here. And I'm not sure how to address you, but the Discord link for PL is in first place right now. WVVR just took first place. Peruvian Ball's in second. NX in third. Mystery Guy, somebody without a name, in fourth. I am going to try watch on the Discord. I'm not trying to point anybody out. Somebody has like, the S's or sh kind of sounds. They get really high on there. So I'm just going to watch out for your profile so that when I see it, I can turn it down a little bit. But I don't know who it is off the top of my head. WVVR is looking pretty beefy and strong with almost 50,000 more pixels than Peruvian Ball, who's in second place at the very bottom. So it looks like they're probably going to end up being the ones who clash. Not for sure, but if Peruvian Ball is able to grow big enough. Oh, it looks like No Name full sent into WVVR. And Minecraft Guy and WVVR were able to reap the rewards of that. And we're just down to 5. NX Saint, Egg, Peruvian Ball, Minecraft Guy, and WVVR. Unless there's anybody on little tiny islands, I can't. It's harder for me to find you then.
Peruvian is bolting to PO.
Yeah, everyone's targeting PL, bro. What the hell is this?
Now's the time to either work against or work with. NX Saint using the boat strat on all the little lakes to be able to get some good growths of land there. WVVR, as being the leader of the game, you know, it's always a good situation to have yourself in because you have the most points, but it also makes you the biggest target. So it's a dangerous game. Two-bladed sword or something like that, whatever they say. A double-edged sword, that's what it is. NX Saint still making some moves up into WVVR. We're a little bit slower part of the game where you have to be a little bit more patient. If it's this is where I tend to fail on free-for-all games, is I get too impatient in these situations and I end up making too many enemies. WVVR isn't going down without a fight. Looks like Minecraft Guy was just eliminated there, unfortunately for him. Don't worry, Minecraft Guy, you'll get one of these one day. I think that you've gotten one before, haven't you? I don't want to pull up the leaderboard just yet, but I know you'll get one eventually. There goes the Angler. Now we're just down to the remaining 3. Just so you guys know, if you decide to do like a peace vote or whatever, that's totally cool, but only one person can win. Oh, you've won some of our free-for-all games, just not the official ones. Well, dang it, I know you'll get one eventually. Because you're a good player. Oh, I forgot to cycle my music, so my music stopped. There we go. Peruvian Ball coming in to do the clash. I thought this might happen, that we would have WVVR and Peruvian Ball ultimately fighting it off, but it does look like NX Saint is still alive in the middle, so anybody's game at this point as far as I'm concerned, even though Peruvian Ball definitely has the lead by almost 50,000 pixels, should I say. Minecraft Guy says, y'all go on Peruvian now. Spacer said, TTS bot. I don't have a TTS bot in the chat on YouTube at this particular time. I don't know if I'll ever get one, or honestly, if I did, I don't know, have a clue how to do that right now. I think it involves you. I use Stream Elements for some of the stuff, and I think there's a way to set it up in there. But I haven't been able to get everything to work from Stream Elements. Minecraft Guy says you shouldn't. If I did, it would probably be like what most streamers do and make it like a tip-based situation. Now, the TTS bot in Discord is an absolute wreck.
OBS, you might be able to.
I do use OBS, actually. It's something for me to learn in the future, though. I mean, if you have any advice for me, I'm happy to take it, but it's just not something I've really looked at yet. But yeah, if I do something like that for the YouTube,
You can use tycbot on dsc.gg/pl1.
Was that one of the TTS bots?
Yeah, that was TTS with Polish voice.
Yeah, he has it in Polish.
But I do think it could be cool to, you know, I'm not like trying to soak up a bunch of money or anything like that, but I think that's the best way to do it on a YouTube channel anyways. Obviously in the Discord it's different. But Spacers wasn't even saying that. He was saying, no, the bot in the Discord is an absolute wreck. Are you talking about this one that's in here? It sounds like everybody's using a little bit of a different one. If NX Saint would go for a peace snipe, Says Minecraft guy. I've been in the situation way too many times. You should all attack PL. Well, hopefully this game is coming close to an end here. It's either going to come down to peace or... Nope, it came down to peace. So PL WVVF won this game here. And that will go down into our records in our Hall of Fame in our Discord. If for any reason you wanted to use a different name other than what you have on the game there, you just let me know, and I will change it to whatever you want in the Hall of Fame. I'm going to copy that for a short we can use in the future. Want to make sure I get it saved. WVV. I have such a goldfish brain. WVV what? WVVR. WVVR.
WVVR.
We got that saved. And I will edit that after the stream at some point today. I will throw you into the Hall of Fame there. But congratulations, WVVR. And we still have about 4 minutes until our next contest comes up. But just in case, because I know that I do this from time to time, make sure before we switch over into the next contest coming up in a few minutes that you don't forget to switch yourself back to Lobby 1. So go to Game Menu, Settings, find the lobby, and switch yourself back to Lobby 1. Baser says, NX Saint betrayed me. I actually wanted to help Peruvian win at the end, but he didn't accept my peace offers, says NX Saint. Old Stride, who is Peruvian Ball, says he didn't see that. So yeah. Switch yourself back to Lobby 1. Make sure you don't forget that. And then we got just a few more minutes. And then also don't forget, we're going to go ahead and do this one for Geko on this time. And we're going to alternate back and forth. So Geko this time, PL on the next one, Geko after that. And so on and so forth. When we're in the half-hour areas between the 45-minute contest and, I'm sorry, the 15-minute of the hour contest and the 45-minute hour contest, we'll either play small games or maybe do like just a bonus free-for-all game. It won't count for the official stream free-for-all game, but we'll see what we feel like at the time. Are we playing for Geko this next game, asked Wisconsin? And yes, we are. I suppose you already heard me say that by the time I read your comment.
Switch your tags to Geko.
It's Geko with Oneka.
And so that one with the Poland, you're actually, that's speaking the Polish language, isn't it? If I understand correctly, it's not just like the accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just forgot to switch the TTS back to English language.
Learn Polish, Geko. Yeah, I really should.
Jakbim Mogu to Zrobic.
I didn't forget, I love Polish TTS.
I have no idea what you're saying. You could be saying the worst, most heinous, terrible things, and I would never know.
Yeah, well, speak English.
It's not a big deal if we don't speak English, but I just have no way to communicate with you otherwise.
Set voice N.
NX8 when I was a micro state
Set
the first
voice
time
N.
was fair play.
Czarni spadnę.
Oh, I forgot to do it again too. I might still have time. I want to set up in the bot. See if I can do this real quickly. We got a minute until that next contest sets up. I want to see if I can multiplier set.
You'll have to join the Geko server after this contest.
Do description? I don't know what the description is for. For fun? So the point system should be in our win feed on the Discord. It should be now set to 2 times points for the stream here. I'm gonna let that run all day long. So up until I'm still undecided. I might let that run all day long, or I might let that run all weekend long. I know that most other clans do it all weekend, so I'll probably do that, but I am undecided. But you can guarantee that at least for the rest of the day, any points that you earn for Geko, either on this stream or the PL wins that we get, any points that you earn in the win feed are double the points today.
2T contest emoji despair.
Emoji despair. I love that. It is.
Geko goat.
It'll. The 2 team is not my favorite, but we also have so many people in here that even if it was a 3 or 4 team, we might force it to 2 team anyways. So where am I going to spawn? I'm going to spawn somewhere on the side of the map. I'm sorry, I should have been saying that at the beginning. What's this right here? I saw a bunch of people. I thought maybe somebody. I guess I'm going to go a little bit more east. So if you guys are, I'm going to wait till the last second to move a little bit more east. I see where you guys are. So I'm going to get into the ranks there. I'm a little bit more center, so try to focus on getting a good start here. The last couple of games I've had, I've gotten sniped.
This time.
What'd you say?
I got sniped by OG this time, not you.
Oh no. Probably not sniped. OG, I mean, OG has a lot of randoms, but at the same time, OG is a pretty honorable clan, so maybe not sniped, I don't know. Just a bad placement.
The problem is I know this guy.
Oh yeah.
He's only not taking on me.
I'm getting sniped too.
Oh geez, so many snipers in there. Yeah, Jirai, I missed Jirai's messages. I speak French and I'm learning English with you. Hey, I'm glad that these streams, not just for the fun of the game, could also maybe help you learn your English. Getting rid of Heyo here, a little bit of an expensive endeavor for me, but I am now completely landlocked. Start looking around for who should be fed on the front lines. We're probably going to want to work into the north.
We can donate the Geko emoji in Scandi. It's the same guy from the Africa, but he changed the emoji.
Oh, okay.
Just move to the Scandi, you will see him.
You're going to learn something about me right now. I'm so bad at geography. I don't know where
He's basically in the Europe. He's getting into the France.
I see him.
France is so weak.
Okay. I see him up here. He's in a good position to be fed. If you're landlocked like I am, go ahead and start feeding into the Geko up over here. Feed any points you can there. I just gave him way too many points, not enough to destroy my economy. So don't forget up here in the top northeast of the map. It looks like you guys are actually eliminating all of red team as we speak right now. Got to get rid of KD Ignorant here. He is capped out and sitting there, so he doesn't seem to be too big of a threat, but that could change in the future. OG Arrow down on the south here as well, so we got to watch out for that. If you have any extra points for Vachiki down on the south.
Look at Og in India.
I could also use some donations in...
And Kex.
Yeah.
Very left.
You're Kex, right?
Yeah, I'm Kex.
Okay. Kex could also use some donations.
I think we all just could pop out the troops,
Poznaj gonna sweep it.
The crown. Because the OG in India is already getting attacked by 3 or 4 geckos, or even 5, so he's gonna be dead soon.
Yep, you're totally right. You guys just keep working on your border. If you're landlocked like I am, I usually give about 10 to 15% of my points over to whoever we're feeding. In this case, the Pez Geko up in the north. Every time that my points, my interest turns to red, I shoot some points off, or I try to do that. I'm not the best at it when I'm streaming, but he is gonna sweep it.
Up.
Yeah, the whole Middle East is free. It's just one.
Minecraft guy says getting full set in the next free for all game Kex. He's looking forward to it.
I mean...
That's kind of the unfortunate. That's the unfortunate running joke for you now, Kex. Just full send, Kex.
well, or just don't.
Or just don't. Just
Yo,
don't.
Hi Tokyo, welcome again.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not
Full
asleep
send the
yet.
keks.
Yeah, welcome in, Tokyo.
Okay, 223 points for Geko, nice. Decent road to team.
Did you get to sleep yesterday?
Kill,
Tokyo?
kill, kill.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay.
Awesome stuff here, guys. Good game. It was
Jeez.
233 points for Geko there. Don't forget to claim your points over in the Geko Discord. You may, if you're just joining the stream, may notice there's a new button to be able to get the points in more easily. I don't have it set up like the other clans do, where you can just click claim points and that's all it does. You do have to select the recent game. I'm hoping to figure out how that works later
Jockey
today.
tag.
Okay, so now we are switching tags back to PL.
That's correct. So grabbing up the replay right now and saving that in, and we will. Who was the official leader on that? Of course, I have no idea how to spell that on my computer. I'm going to say Peznan on my end.
Poznan.
It's Poznan.
Poznan, okay. Well, that's how to say it, anyways. I don't know how to get those characters. I'm assuming those are those. Is that Russian characters or is that Polish characters or what? What?
I think it's Jewish.
No, it's just like the
Oh.
letters to make the nick cooler, like to make it special, you know?
Right, just
That's
make them look
the
cooler.
Germans.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be my first shot for winning this.
And dual clans. We got that saved for a future short there, and let's jump back on into the lobby. Make sure you don't forget to switch your clan tags from Geko back over to PL, and then we have still about 7 minutes to go on the game here, so those two team games go fast.
North America 7.
We could join the North America 7. If it's not too late, we can go ahead and do that. We may dip out of it a
It's
little.
in 30 seconds, so everyone should be able to join it.
Yeah.
So, yep, anybody who's in the chat, I try not to do this too often because sometimes we lose people. NX Saint is leaving. If I didn't see that already, see you later. Go ahead and jump on into the North America map. We're just... Do you guys want to focus in primarily on content? What I want to get at is, like, do we want to leave this game to jump into the contest if it's not over in enough time? Or do you just want to run with this game and go from there?
We can fall down on someone and leave for contest.
Okay, so we'll just play this one for fun, just to keep the games going, and if we finish... the next contest will be for PL regardless of the outcome of this game.
Yeah, but I think we should end up this game before contest though. We have like 7 minutes and like 18 PLs if I'm not wrong in this game.
Right. So we could rock this game, but I think you're totally right.
And I got sniped by you again.
Got sniped by EU again. Dang, they're really after you. Minecraft guy says, I'm sniping EU. Ah, how the tables turn. Push there. Give me that squeeze. Nope, no squeeze. That's all right.
Somebody needs to stop sniping the lead.
Ah, there you are. Sweet sauce. Decent start here. I see Spacers next to me. Cyclops from Tokyo on the right. We got Vav Chiki. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but to my south, who's in first place right now. Way to go. We got 6 minutes to less than 6 minutes to burn this out. I'm already a little bit... Oh, nope. I'll do whatever damage I can to Tom here. Let's see if we can get him eliminated until I'm landlocked anyways. Oh, there goes EU. Jirai took him out. Jirai's still on the Geko Gland tag. That's okay. If you guys are able to spare him till the end, that'd be great, but no worries if not. All just for fun. EU lost again, says Minecraft Guy. I saw one of the EU guys get eliminated. I don't know if that was you or not. And I did get a little bit closed off while I was looking away from my screen. I'll go ahead and start working on there. Who should we be feeding? Probably. Where's Kex at? Kex is landlocked right now. Landlocked right now. There's the PL Christmas tree to the south of him and Minecraft Guy. I'd say maybe we should start the PL calculator Christmas tree guy. He's a little bit smaller on the points, but I think that he has a good shot to be able to move on down. Points saved up right now, so I'm going to at least start feeding calculator Christmas tree, and hopefully they'll be able to take on player 466 to their south. Pacers is also asking for money. They are in a little bit of a tight situation with a couple of guys ganging up on them. VVR is on the front line there too. I think WVVR might get eliminated. We'll see right now. I can give you some points to keep you alive. Because unfortunately, JSJD did just break through WVVR and has access to Rasputin and some weaker bots in the background there. So we're going to need to take care of him real quick. He did just full send into Spacers PL, surprisingly, after getting access to all the bots in the background. But that is going to cost him the game. WVVR did take some pretty heavy damage as well. I'm really surprised that KSJS, whatever his name is, did that. He totally had a good opportunity to slip in through the back and grab all the bots, but he decided to just full send. I guess he had enough. I'm gonna feeding my points into PL Christmas tree. Hopefully they can get through.
We can dono Peruvian ball as well.
I think that's what I was just thinking that I should do that instead. I'm sorry about my leadership skills are still refining. I think you're right. We should feed Peruvian ball at this point. They got the well, now it just switched off to calculator Christmas tree. I don't know. Either one, I guess. You know, as long as PL Christmas tree and Peruvian ball were able to work against the green guy here, I think that that's going to work out well. So whoever you're giving points to, whoever you feel needs the most points.
Don't donate Kex. Don't donate the crown.
Just
It's gonna be crown on his own without your help.
We have less than 2 minutes until this next contest game pops off, so hopefully we get this finished off beforehand. We got to be quick. I'm going to keep feeding into Christmas tree because it looks the Peruvian ball is going to get cut off there. Christmas tree's got to carry this through. And then Wisconsin will be the next one to feed there, as they are on the actual front line with everybody remaining. If we can avoid killing the Eggler on Geko, that'd be totally cool for Burn Russian there. Kill him since they just didn't switch over to PL, but that's A-okay. And it looks like we basically have this game. We got another 63 points for PL here.
For PL, yeah.
And there is
Nice.
less.
Ragnar is dying. No.
There's less than a
Okay,
minute until that contest pops up, so jump out real quickly. I did get the replay. And make sure that you have the PL clan tag for this contest game coming up in 30 seconds. It's already in the lobby right now.
Bro, it's another team contest. How is it possible?
Another team called what?
Like, it's 3 times in a row that it's 2 team. Oh my god.
3 times. I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand you. 3 times in a row. What happened?
Oh,
two team contest. Yeah.
2 team.
Right. That is, yeah, how is that possible? What the heck? We got to write a complaint letter to the creator. We need more variety. In fact, eliminate the two-team game altogether, unless it's like forced that way by everybody, too many people in a game or something. Maybe not that. That's just my opinion. I'm sure some people actually enjoy the two-team games.
The OG KD joint grind has stopped.
We got 30 PLs.
Dang,
30 PL.
that's crazy.
$31.
31. All right, so I'm gonna spawn in like the north east of the map area. Sorry, I've been dropping the ball on this stream. I should be saying that before we even start, just so that.
Yeah.
Why is everyone in the middle?
Why is everybody in the middle?
Oh, I got sniped
Oh man.
by 2 guys. Do I have the skull emoji? Yeah, skull emoji for you too.
Skull emojis for everybody. Minecraft guy in all caps. I sniped him. The mofo, I got him.
I'm inside of a Red Sea, not gonna lie.
I am on the front lines of that back line there. There are several corgis in here. I don't think Corgi Circus is streaming yet, so these guys must just be prepping for their stream.
They have
Yeah,
a
it can be
big
just
VC going.
random, or Kogi just have
No.
a grind, I guess.
No, they have a stream, not a stream. They have a VC going.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
But OG also, like OG has, I think, more than Corgi. Yeah. But still, we have the most.
Sniped Agent.
So Corgi Cheese and Wine right next to me is actually getting fed a lot. And maybe it would be best to feed me. I
can get back in the Middle East. I'm the PL link.
Oh.
If I could get any donuts.
Why does this pop up? I don't want to see this. You're the link. So the link up down here
I'm
in
the bottom right.
Bottom right. Yep. I see it here with the asteroid there. Let's go ahead and start. Well, if we feed points into you, you'll get blocked off pretty quickly, I think. But let's feed points into you for now so that you can finish off this central area. I'm going to get eliminated here before too long as Cheese and Wine is going after me. They may have targeted me. Not like me specifically, but I just happen to be next to them.
We also need someone on the north side.
Right.
Because north side is crowded from the Reds.
Well, don't feed me because I'm about to get eliminated here. I mentioned earlier maybe feeding me, but that would not be a good idea at this point.
I can also get through the Europe and probably go to the north. So,
well, if anybody has any extra points right now, be feeding them into the PL link down in the southeast of the map so that they can finish off all these reds up going to the north of them, as well as by the time he gets through all of the reds up there, I'll bet you that Corgi will get through the PLs and all the other black team that are kind of diminishing.
I got the second place next to me. I need donuts.
So feed the PL link in the southeast of the map. 10, 20, 15% attacks. I'm just going to pretend I'm bad at the game, says Minecraft guy.
Titan Godhand is in their backlines. I don't know. I mean, I'm from Titan, so I would like to donate him, but if you want to donate him, he has a really, really good position.
I think that you're right. And it's better that we get second place than no place at all. So maybe feeding some extra points into Titan Godhand. That's who you were saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is in a really good position right now. He's got the points. He is eliminating.
Watch out, Arrow is here.
Ooh, where's Arrow at? I'm going to watch out for him. He's a powerful player for sure. Oh, I see him up here. He's actually kind of small right now. He is doing damage, though. Oh, yeah. He is getting
France.
fed. He is way off on the west there, France area. he will start doing damage. Keep feeding points into Barty, which I'm pretty sure it's Barty, which is the link with the fireball.
Yeah, it's me.
I think that he'll be able to best get through as long as he can get through OG Iggs here. Titan is still in a good position right now, but he has enough points that he can kind of handle his own. So let's not feed him right now.
Got beef with Bosnia now?
I mean, PL Link is first right now in a better position, says Minecraft Guy. I think you're right. So yeah, we're definitely feeding PL Link right now. Arrow is slowly getting through. Looks like he's going after the goat right now. And there's a couple other. There's Jirai and Polska, which are right next to him. He is Arrow is trying to make his way down south into the bigger chunk of land there. That will be a little bit problematic soon. As Arrow is sitting at 3 million points. Luckily, he has kind of come up against this RU guy, and he's trying to. Arrow is successfully getting all the bots in the background. He is getting down
Yeah,
south.
Argyle will slow him down. For sure, he will slow him down.
Keep feeding. PL Link Fireball. Kill Arrow. He will kill us, says Jirai. I agree. We need to get.
Jordan is mad that he cut him off, Barty.
Oh, yeah, I see that. He's like, hey, bro, this is my spotlight. Not today, God Hand. No offense, God Hand. You're a cool guy. Ah.
Nah.
I think Corgi and Arrow are just cleaning the randoms to get us more points as like the goat did in the Africa contest.
Oh, boy, and this
Oh,
Corgi
he
DJ
just
just, full donoed his points, so he just became a big target. He did not help out Arrow at all by doing that. And that is what's going to allow us to win this game here. We probably would have won it anyways, but honestly, that guy full donoing his points just really, damaged.
Yo, 402 points for the two team. That
I'll
is really
over
massive.
over 400 points. That's amazing. Titan still got a few points on them. Glad for them. Let me grab that replay. Boom. And who was the lead on that? Was it the that is Barty, right? You were the link, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, cool. I can save that as a Barty win. Of course, all the wins that we get are team game wins, but it takes all of us to work together. But I always when I make my shorts, whoever is in first place, they get the spotlight. And ideally, hopefully, at some point or another, everybody gets at least one spotlight game and a win that gets popped into a short. I've been falling behind on my shorts, but yesterday I spent like 4 hours just grinding, making as many as I could, and I think I'll be able to get them all finished today, including from today's stream. Hopefully. I conquered Arrow, says the game in the screenshot. Ooh, yeah, keep that
If half
screenshot.
of us don't get sniped, ixed.
Yeah. For the next contest that's popping up here in a few minutes, don't forget to switch your clan tag back over to Geko. And then what we'll probably do...
Do we go one side?
We should all try to go relatively to one side. We're not... You don't want to cluster too close together, of course. But also at the same time, if somebody feels like they don't want to go into the cluster of the teams, that's totally cool. It just, you might get surrounded by other
I
teams.
meant side game.
Oh, should we go to one side game? We could go ahead and do... let's go ahead and do a side game, but I think that we're going to have to leave it before the game is over. Let's just do the 8-team pawn game. The pawn games usually go a little bit faster. It is 8 teams. We'll probably end up having to leave it anyways, but this way it keeps things going.
Let's go Geko side game.
And this is just a little fun extra side game. The next contest game that we play will be for Geko regardless. The alternating back and forth, I'm going to focus on the contests themselves. So we did PL on the last contest. We'll do Geko on the next one. And when after, this game, if we finish it at all, we do the contest. After that contest game, I'm going to take a small break. What we'll do for the small break is we'll set up another free-for-all game in Lobby 2, and I just need to go stretch my legs, get a drink of water, get a little bit more caffeine for my morning. Kind of spawn anywhere you want, I guess, really, because we probably have enough people to, if you have a good position to go with it. Gaming with Geko. That's not gaming with Geko. I'm gaming with Geko. Destroy. Gaming with Geko. Destroy. It's my alter ego here. It's okay if you destroy me. I won't be mad at all. A little bit more to make sure I block you off, though. I'm not going to let you destroy me, but if you do, I won't be mad. See what we can get going on here. We have 4 minutes till that contest, so don't be afraid to be a little bit aggressive. Take some extra risks. Because the odds are we're going to have to leave this game anyways.
We could just fall down on the carry, honestly. So don't worry about
Yeah.
Destroy this. Thanks, Peruvian Ball. Getting in that extra swipe there. I waited until a good timing to do that to destroy Gaming with Geko. Destroy. You can't destroy me if I destroy you. You did destroy me, but, I eliminated any chance for you there. WVVR is in the lead and asking, or not in the lead, I'm sorry, but they are asking for money. Now they're in the lead. If you have any spare points to give to WVVR.
I would say to Dono CPT. He's in the
DPT?
down middle.
Oh, yeah, you're totally right. Dono to CPT. Thank you for your guys' advice. I'm kind of dropping the ball on it.
Yeah, no problem.
CPT, if you could feed CPT down on the south, they'll be able to take out red team pretty quickly, although we do only have less than 3 minutes until the next contest game pops. CPT is being bullied by somebody with a fifth of the points they have, so that's a little bit funny.
Oh no.
Oh, there goes Blinkalol. Binkle. I don't know why I added an extra L there.
Yes. I
Mine-
got crown again.
Okay. But you're
I'm getting
unlocked.
bullied.
Ah,
Yeah, I know. But I got bullied by 3 white guys. Like, heavily.
Yawning emoji.
No, not the yawning emoji.
Oh no,
Who has the crown?
the
Who has
biggest
the
disgrace. Kex had the crown, but CPT just took the crown. Don't forget to keep feeding CPT so that they can blast through this real quickly here.
Everyone who's landlocked, pretty heavy landlock, can just full Dono CPT. I'll take Dono.
Yeah, hold on a second. Kex?
crown? Yeah.
Hold on a CPT. The crown.
Okay.
Hopefully CPT will be able to carry this. We have less than 60 seconds until that contest starts, so in about 30 seconds.
We can always peace out if someone from top 10 would call peace vote. It's always option.
I'm top 11, so. Oh, there we go. Peace.
We can, yeah, we can. Nice.
Oh, peace out. That's what you meant by peace out. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sweet. I'm going to grab that replay real quickly. Go ahead and jump on over to get into the contest.
40 seconds until the contest will start.
And I'm in it right now. Now, there may be random PLs that are not aware of the stream going on right now, but just a reminder to switch over to the Geko clan tag for this game. If you want to, I can't force you to do anything. What am I, your dad?
I don't know about you, but Captain is.
Good luck, man.
Good luck. And we're off. Oh, let's spawn onto the northeast of the map. Or the northwest is what I meant to say. I'm sorry. Northwest of the map is where I'm going to be spawning. I'm going to wait because we do have a few stream snipers. Wait for a good spot to join in. If I can, I'll join in at the last second so they can't spawn right next to me. I saw you. I got out of your way fast. I tricked ya. Somebody stream sniped me and I moved over at the very last second, so. Good luck all the way over there, stream sniper. Alright, alright. Let's get a good open going here. I see several geckos all around me. I love it.
Oh my god. The turkey strat is gonna work. Oh my god. The Osman List strat.
Hmm. And it does look like we are pretty well lined up against the wall. Oh, yep, yep. Fist. I never really did the fist before until we did the Titan Clan, Dual Clan stream. And, Imperial Racer, also known as Neo-Russian, was really pushing for it, and I love it. I love it. It's great. And I'm currently just building up my points. I'm in not the best spot. I guess I'm going to go after Trump here. I would like to go after Corgi, but Trump is weaker. Whatever damage I can. Trump has taken out Wisconsin. No!
WHW is doing pretty nicely.
Yeah, WHW up in the northeast corner, or I'm sorry, just along the north.
DPT is in bottom left. He can go left for the crown, which is
yeah. CPT is at a. Oh yeah. If you have the ability to feed anybody right now, feed CPT. If he can get over to the crown in the Baltic right there, he'll be able to easily take him out. But also, of course, there's all the weak bots all around him, so I would go after that for sure too. I'm gonna keep working on my borders as I'm a little bit on the front lines with a Corgi and a Trump near me.
Geko, why do they say CBT instead of CPT?
What is a CPT?
Yeah, you say CBT instead of CPT. Are you a cock and ball pusher in there?
That's Charlie Papa Tango there for you, sir, not Charlie Bravo Tango.
Okay, that works better.
Now I'm gonna get eliminated pretty quickly here, so I'm just kind of watching it. Corgi and Trump are going after me pretty heavily, so I'm gonna basically full dono my points into CPT. And there I go, I've been eliminated. Let's see how everybody's doing. Oh, we're actually not doing the best, eh? Not this time around anyways, but we do have several geckos still alive. CPT is the biggest right now, but we were a little bit too spread out, I think, and there was too many people in between us. It definitely gave us a little bit of a hindrance on this game compared to the other ones. Ailuro, right? Gosh, I don't know what it is about your name. I just cannot get it down. What clan tag do you use? Welcome in, by the way. We are playing with the Geko clan tag right now, but we're going to be flipping back and forth. On the next contest game that we play, we're going to play for PL. Although after this game is over, I'm going to take a small break, so we're going to do like a free-for-all against each other just for fun. Won't be official for the Hall of Fame, but it'll just be a way for you guys to keep playing while I run off and use the bathroom, get a little bit more caffeine. Is that Enzo again? Is Enzo in here with us? CPT surely isn't. No, that's definitely not Enzo. I don't think so anyways. I'm assuming the CPT is a part of PL's clan or their community, but I don't actually know for sure.
Enzo's in Cyprus, I think.
Enzo's a sniper?
Cyprus, like on the island.
Oh, he's in. Definitely not Geko is what you're talking about. That's that might be that might be Enzo. I don't know for sure. Well, it wasn't looking super hot just a moment ago as a lot of Black Team was getting eliminated, but CPT was still running strong. But now things are turning around, and Black Team has 52% of the map. Blue Team's almost eliminated. If you are landlocked, don't forget to keep feeding CPT, who's now getting attacked by an OG guy. He could really use the points to be able to keep this game going for us. And there are several, or well, there's not several, but there's a few, 3 or 4 OGs down there on the south. So they're surely going to be working together. It does look like Poznian is also being able to make a pretty good sweep to the south there. And we have an EU Joke Seal in first place right now. Hopefully that doesn't remain too long there. Keep feeding your points on over into CPT. Make them big and strong. And luckily, Hesnian was able to block off Joksian from being able to go too far off to the east, securing their win. Hopefully this means that CPT can hold the win, but I don't think it does. I think EU is going to get this. The first place anyways.
CPT can Donald Poznan in the right side as well.
Absolutely. So CPT basically has every bit of land that he can possibly get right now. So feed any remaining points that you have over to Pesnian. Especially as we can see EU Joksiel has sent out a boat and he's hoping that he can... the boat's not going to get there in time. Please let EU die. He's throwing up a kissy face, so I'm thinking maybe there's a chance he's in the stream with us. Welcome if you are.
You're 175, Geko 162.
All right. Hey, congratulations to EU getting that first place position there, but we still got 162 points for Geko. Don't forget to add that to your profile in the Discord. Also, just so you know, Minecraft guy, I said last night I'd add those points, and I completely forgot when I went to bed. I will add those points to my own score and any that we earned today after the stream today. But we got 162 for us there. Let me grab that replay. And we will be doing a break game coming up here shortly. So if you want to preemptively switch to lobby 2, we're going to do a free-for-all game to kill some time while I go use the restroom and get some caffeine. Keep my eyes open in this early morning. It's not that early, but, it's 9:30 already. Got that saved. So if you guys want to be a part of this free-for-all game for this little break, the break's just going to last for just about 5 to 10 minutes. The game might last a little bit longer than the break. We're at 3 points, says Spacers. Yeah, let me see that. I want to see that beautiful, beautiful score right there. And where's PL at right now? PL's at 17.828. And we are at above 3 points. Yeah, in 14th place. That's amazing. Switch yourself on over in settings, game menu, settings, and lobby 2 for the free-for-all game for the break. And just a reminder for everybody, this is not an official game. This doesn't go into Hall of Fame. It's just a way to allow you guys to keep playing while I go away from my computer for a moment. And actually, I see some people that are jumping into the 6 team here. Why don't we do this instead real quickly? If you want, just use whatever clan tag you want, and let's just do a team game against each other, basically. Or, I don't know exactly what the best thing to do is. I'm just kind of jumping that on the fly. So, what do you guys think? I don't know. We have enough time for a little poll in the chat. Do you want a free-for-all game or a team game against each other? What style? Okay, I'm throwing up a poll in the chat. Would you guys prefer to do a free-for-all game on break, or would you prefer to do a team game against each other with whatever clan tags you decide to use?
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you. I have to play with Titan. I don't have to, but I'm gonna to.
Nope. I understand. You have to. You're being forced to.
Yeah, okay, I'm being forced to, and we'll probably win the next 5 continents again.
Oh, no! All right, well, I'll see you on the battlefield, brother.
See you around.
I'm terribly sorry. I don't even think anybody was calling me.
Bye.
See you later. We got 6 votes. Team against each other. Okay, so throw whatever clan tag on that you want. Let's do the... I'm going to end that poll right there. That's good enough for me. So throw on whatever clan tag you want. I'm going to basically leave the game and spectate it. So we're in the lobby right now, and coming up is a 6 team in Africa. So go ahead and jump on into there. And then for anybody who voted for the free-for-all game, on the next break, we'll do a free-for-all game, bonus game. Like I say, there is no actual science to everything. I'm kind of making this all up as I go. So, but whenever something works and it works, then we keep sticking it out that way. So, and of course, just a reminder. I'm sure y'all heard me for 5 times. Just make sure we're all on the same page. I'm not going to be a part of this game. I'm just going to spectate it and then go use the restroom and get myself some more caffeine. I'm going to play against you all, says Minecraft Guy. Feeling a little bit ballsy there. He's going on his own team on his own. Ooh, and it still turns into a 2 team. I hope you're able to do it. Minecraft Guy, I'm rooting for you. So if I surrender right now, I don't have to spawn at all. That's really cool. That's so helpful. Whoever told me that on the voice chat, thank you very, very much for sharing that with me. Right, went to Geko. Oh, I see the game just starts since okay, cool. No, I love it. Okay, guys, I'm just going to mute my mic. I'll be back in 5, 6, 7 minutes, probably before the game is over. Then again, it's a 2-team game. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Barty finally playing for his clan.
Make Barty great again.
Kurwa. Don't crown, guys. No.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters who will not show themselves and who cause trouble. Monsters who devour dreams. And monsters who always tell lies.
party. Love cheeky. I'm for sending Geko Jerry. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Даной хуй ЦПТ.
They eat even though they've never experienced hunger. They study even though they have no interest in academics. They seek friendship even though they do not know how to love.
2 points for Hui.
If I were to encounter
Amazing.
such a monster, I would likely be eaten by it. Because in truth, I am that monster.
I'm back, guys. Are you guys still streaming?
Hi, Claviger.
Hi, hello.
I don't know.
Why is Gecko muted?
We can like switch to LB1 and just go for some side games to get points.
Okay, let's do it.
What
So
are we doing? Wait, what are we doing?
Side game.
Yeah, just get your PL tax.
Yeah, PL tag is on.
And
So,
we can maybe join the World 3 teams. It's in 20 seconds.
Yeah, let's do it.
yeah,
Let's do it.
pretty world, guys.
Switch from LP2 to LP1 and
World
let's grab
3T.
some points. World 3 team.
Well.
Nobody spawns Quebec, guys. You should spawn.
I'm praying to God EU doesn't snipe me again. I swear, like 2 of them spawned inside me, bro. And then full sended me. And the last second, though, I didn't even know. Like, I was just looking, and then the last second, they're inside me.
How the fuck did I take a screenshot?
Do you guys know where Gecko went?
Toilet.
No.
He wants to get some coffee and go to the
Smoking.
Oh yeah.
Territorial is more important than smoking and toilet breaks.
Yeah, man.
The coffee and the smoke, the ultimate combo.
Oh, damn. I'm right next to the KD guy. I'm gonna piss myself. keep forgetting we're allies or whatever.
Oh. Yeah, the relations are not that bad to remember then.
Dude, it's very hard to remember when you get fucking landlocked by KD. Ale kurwa. Dona Kostium.
Costin. Costin, look at Australia.
Australia? What's not Australia?
Kurwa. Is
Uh,
that you?
can
That's
I-
you. Hang in there. Okay,
Can I
guys.
get some donuts? Can I get some donuts in Vietnam to get the Australia done?
Yeah, is that you next to me?
Yeah. You can donate me. Or whoever can. Because this guy is blocking my bolt, so I just send like the 300k bolt so he can block it off.
Yeah, I'm doing you, just careful.
Nice.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Nice, nice.
You guys are in a game right now. It sounds like.
Yeah, we're in the game.
Yeah, man. We're in game.
Cool. Go ahead and finish that off. We got 7 minutes till the next game.
He's gonna get the Skibidi Empire.
Skibidi toilet.
Don't know Australia, don't know Australia. Wait, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, no, we need someone in the Africa as well and North America.
Yeah, I'm in there with W.
Oh, I'm voting to Antarctica, so Antarctica should be ours. So we can Donald, love Swedish. I know what it is, but he's in Africa and WVVR and North America as well.
Thank you, Wisconsin. I love you, man.
Before, obviously, we're waiting for the next contest. Some of you guys are already playing a game. Anybody who isn't in the game with them, make sure you don't forget to switch yourself back to lobby 1 before the next contest pops up. And we will be running for PL on the next contest game.
Okay, can some people who don't know love Swedish GL in the Africa? Because we need someone in the Africa as well. And he needs to attack the red guy.
Bro, blue is stealing my India, man. Bro.
While I'm silent here, I have to send a text for work. It's just gonna take a minute.
Isn't this your work? Bro, Skibidi Toad's taking all the land.
Skibidi toilet.
Oh, yeah. Donald love cheeky instead of this love Swedish because he's not doing anything. He's
didn't know
literally not doing anything.
Don't know Skibidi toilet. Skibidi.
Skibidi Gia. Ohio Sigma.
Okay, now he's attacking. Just get the South America.
Good job.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Yeah, WVVR get North America. We're good.
I take
Yeah,
off
we
a
can
bit.
now we can now PSL because the game is just done.
Yeah, yeah.
85 points for
Ooh,
PL.
85.
Ooh,
Not bad,
nice.
not bad, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you know what it means, Costin? Take a shot of.
Hmm. Yeah, contest will be in 6 minutes.
Take a shot, Costin.
And in the chat, I said, that game was fast, and Minecraft guy says yes, of course, because it was a 2-team game. When we do the team games against each other, it does kind of force it into a team game if too many people have the same clan tag. So I guess in the future for breaks, what we'll probably do is continue to do free-for-all games, or I was thinking while I was on this break, we could also do the zombie games, which we never do for the breaks, because that could be interesting. Something to keep the game traveling on a little bit longer, because whenever I leave on break, I'm gone for at least 5 minutes. So if the game's only 3 minutes, then, you guys are sitting around looking at otherwise still screen, which is no fun for a stream anyways. Obviously, the guys over here at PL, and maybe you guys joined them, were able to get into a game otherwise. So that's great. Minecraft guy says, no, we can do the team games, but just everybody has to remove their tag. That's a good option there, too. So we'll experiment that a little bit moving forward into the future, because, yeah, we just want those games to go a little bit longer than 3 minutes. But that is a good point there, Minecraft guy. If everybody, on the break games, if everybody removes their tags. Then...
Nice, Chris.
Why do we have 4 people in swamp? Okay, never mind. 3 people.
It's just a randoms, I guess.
What tag for contest?
We are going to be running with PL for the contest coming up in 3.5 minutes here.
Polska.
Well, I really need to trim my mustache up. It's getting too long. It's getting in my mouth. I meant to do that before Christmas, but I've been so darn busy.
Re.
3 minutes till the next contest coming up. CPT Claw. Ayo, hey, welcome in, bro. Had some good games earlier.
Ja teba spierdolim.
Do the points. I'm sorry, Ailero, I missed your message there. Do the points for PL count as points in the Discord? Yes, they do. So if we win any points for for PL on the stream here, you can apply them as if you won them for Geko in the Discord. Yes, you can. Now, of course, that little button won't appear because it won't show, any wins for PL in the win feed. It'll only show our wins, so you'll have to manually add them. But yes, you can absolutely add them as if you won them for our team. And also, for anybody who doesn't know, I have a multiplier set up for at least today.
Set voice pill.
For at least today, there will be a 2 times multiplier on any points that are earned. I'm undecided whether I'll have that run. I'm undecided whether I'll have that run all weekend or just for today. But at least for today. Probably all weekend. I'll figure that out after the stream. What is the multiplier for? Whenever you claim points in the Discord, it's you just get 2 times the points. So for every 1 point that you earn in-game, it will count for 2 points for our ranking system in the Discord. As opposed to on days where we don't have a multiplier, it'll just be 1 for 1. And a little less than a minute and a half until this contest pops up. Make sure you're... Make sure that, of course, you have the PL clan tag set and that you are in lobby 1.
Ah.
1 minute to go.
Geko.
That's my name, I think. I mean, I know that's my name, but I think that you said my name in the voice or the TTS there. All right, there we are. It's another freaking 2-team. What the heck?
Nice, David.
Drink more Costa.
That's all contests that we had.
Right,
it's all 2 teams.
And it's crazy because we've caught every contest. So, like, you would think that it would have, like if we were just randomly playing contests, maybe it would work out that way. But this is now the 4th contest in a row that is 2 teams. That's terrible.
Place tag for Cont.
I'm gonna try to spawn somewhere near Mexico.
Gaming with Geko said. Fefe.
I'm gonna try to spawn somewhere near Mexico and work our way up north.
Goto aber
Donatujcie Mawsa.
casino because alcohol helps winning big.
Might have to do something about that.
True.
Bruh.
No!
Who was that?
I have no idea. But it's not me.
We're just gonna turn you way down, Spacers. I know that you're just goofing off, but
Yeah.
or at least on my end, I was able to turn him down, so that won't blast off the speakers anymore. You got me, that's for sure.
Lol my bad. I didn't make up it was that loud.
I didn't expand at all, unfortunately.
Yeah, the whole red team is in the south. That's interesting.
That was a really bad start for me. Spacers threw me off. I'm assuming that's actually Spacers. Who was playing that music. So I'm very well in red team down south right now. Looks like you guys went a little bit more north, which is good.
We need we can donate PL link. He's in the south,
Maybe
like,
place
left
link
south.
in.
Maybe Massacre Gate?
The PL link. Like he's in the left side.
Okay.
Place the Lincoln. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Like the PL and the link to the PL Discord. He's
Oh.
in the left side. He's yeah.
Oh, post that in the chat.
Like he's with the Polish flag next
He's
to the
second
link.
place. I mean, no.
You can see it. You can see it in the stream now.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was Spacers that was making that noise. This is, if I'm completely honest, this is one of my biggest concerns about doing streams with voice chat, is it only takes one person to create chaos.
POV streaming with
Everyone download PL link.
Uh,
PL and then Discord G/PL1.
Sorry, getting terribly distracted there with the trolls. They did get me this one time. Usually I'm pretty troll-proof, but yes, let's go ahead and start. If you have any spare points and you're able to feed the link with the PL, with the Poland flag on the west coast of America, or closer to the west coast, he is doing a really good job getting through the ranks right now, and he's going to need every extra point he can get. But don't forget about the fact that there is a big corgi up near Canada, up towards Alaska.
Yeah, there's also a huge titan in the Greenland. But we have the goat who can slow him down maybe.
Show me that. Show me that. As things stand right now, yeah, keep feeding your points into the Discord link with the Poland flag. He is doing a great job getting through all of the ranks in the background there. Hopefully he'll be able to get through them and then hold his position.
Help on these as well.
110% spacers. I have you muted now. Even if you leave and pop back in, I'm pretty sure that it keeps you muted. Please stop.
Bastard.
Badum ciakakkakaka.
Who wants donuts? Oh, Crown, I can donate Crown.
Keep feeding into Discord link, who's now made their way down into Mexico. They should be able to hold this game for us. They might get a little bit cut off.
Yeah, but there's the devil emoji. He's attacking Titan. We can dono him as well. He's like the 5th place in the leader.
Okay, okay.
I think the psycho.
Donor captain, don't separate that.
It's
That was me.
Enzo with the devil emoji.
That was you, Costin?
What?
Oh, I thought that was... Who? Eh.
He's gonna kill me, guys. What?
Don't a devil emoji, honestly.
Sorry, guys. Definitely, they're getting me this time. If it
Donate the devil emoji.
if it happens too many more times, I'm gonna leave the voice chat, because that is quite devastating when an insanely loud noise pops in. I already have my desktop audio at 50% volume, so hopefully it doesn't break anybody's eardrums that are listening to the stream. But yes, as of right now, the Discord link guy is a little bit blocked off, so if you're able to feed any points, feed them to the devil emoji.
Yeah, now we need someone on the north side. Oh wait, the devil can.
The devil can definitely transfer over. He's already doing that right now as we speak.
Yeah, the devil is going to the north side now.
I'm still alive. Okay. Yeah, don't want the devil.
Minecraft guy says, bro, I was donating to SM1 landlocked this entire time. Bummer, man. Devil is Enzo, I think. I think you're actually right, because he does commonly go with the devil icon there. And as per the usual, he's doing a great job conquering a ton of land.
Nice, 300 points.
300 points, what the fuck?
GG.
307
Family
Nietzsche.
friendly, bro. Don't swear.
Oh, sorry.
I'm joking. I'm fucking with you.
Well, be aware that I do try to keep my content PG, because there are children involved in the game, so do watch your language a little bit.
Okay.
Like English PG or like worldwide?
I don't know anything about Poland, or Polish language, so if it's a curse in Polish, unless I get some kind of complaint, then you can go ahead and curse all you want in Polish.
Kurwa.
But congratulations, guys. I got pretty distracted there with some of the trolling that was going on, but this was still a great win for PL here, and that was Enzo who took the lead on that one. So for PL.
Polska Gorum emoji Polish Eagle.
Yeah, man, Polska Górą.
And I got that save there. We're going to go ahead and
Lunga.
jump on out. Hopefully the next contest won't be another 2-team game. And be aware that in about 7 minutes, Corgi is probably about to start streaming. He usually starts at 10. When he starts his streams, I've kind of done a little bit of research on him. He tends to hang out and chat for a little bit, so he probably won't be in this next contest, but it won't be long until we start seeing... It won't be long until we start seeing dozens of Corgis in-game. Eliro, I must leave now. Goodbye. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out with us, and I'll see you in some of the future streams. Or in the Discord.
Krachen side game.
Bye. Hey, is Geko going? Or...
No. I'm sorry. Somebody in the chat, Eliro, was saying that they must leave, so I was just saying goodbye to them. I will be streaming for another 2 hours.
Oh, 2 hours, holy shit.
Yep, on my Saturday streams I aim for 4 hours.
PG. No swear.
Do you only play pixels?
Rabarbar. Bad word man, calm down.
Geko, do you only play pixels? Do you only play territorial?
That's the vast majority of what this content that I make on this channel is, because I know how to do it. I've been really thinking about other games that I can...
The fun police is here crying.
I've been really thinking about other games that I can play. I did play some modded Minecraft a couple weeks ago. The biggest problem that occurs is that I stream 3 times a week, and then I get so much content out of those streams that I basically spend my free time on the other days working on that content, as well as I have I have a lot going on in my life that I have to pay attention to. So I really only get a few hours a day to work on YouTube. So but
you need editors, bro.
Maybe one day. Yeah, that'd be cool. I can't pay any editors right now, so unless somebody really, really wanted to do it. But that would be cool. A lot of my favorite YouTubers I watch, I'm aware that, they have editors, so I wonder how that works too. Like, do you just send...
What G-Tame?
You just send a, hey editor, here's my whole video of me playing video games, good luck,
Game.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
I guess we are waiting for Cont.
Right. We're waiting for the contest game right now. I've just been kind of chatting here. With 4 minutes left to go until the contest, it's not quite enough time. If you guys want to jump in a game, you totally can, but then you might have to leave it before the game is over. So I guess I'm just killing time for the next 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Enzo Granny, says Chris.
Cats and...
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats?
They got beatboxers.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and...
Yes, indeedy. Oh, no. Let me see this screen here.
Kurwa picha piwko chodne dobre.
Ja pierdolę.
Bootsy and Katsi and Bootsy and Katsi Bootsy and Kotsi.
Yeah, okay.
Another 2.5 minutes till that next contest pops up.
Geko, why do you play territorial?
When I started my YouTube channel, there was
Manżek do piwo?
There was another content creator, the Grave One, and he was making territorial videos.
Google.
He was making territorial videos, and so I figured I could probably do that, and so I made a couple. And then I told him in a comment on one of his videos one time. I was like, "Hey, you kind of inspired me to make some territorial videos," and I did. And I just was just commenting that, and
Smiley face.
I guess he saw that, and he checked out my videos, and then he started calling out my channel, saying I was making good stuff, and that's kind of what got the channel. That's what got the channel going. And
forgive me for my sins.
Grzegorz Floryda.
But why exactly territorial? Why not any other game?
Well, I was just starting off.
I
was just starting off the channel with IO games. I'd play like what do you call it? I don't even remember the IO games anymore. Slither.io.
Iron for Geko. Ooh.
Friede. Sowa.
Autists.
UWDID. George Faulberry suffocated by fentanyl.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna mute that for a minute here.
Okay.
It's all goofiness, so I'm not really upset about it or anything, but it makes it hard to talk at all. So here we have the contest game coming up here. So if you want to run with the Geko clan tag, on the next game we'll be doing PL. For anybody who cared, all I was saying was that when I started up my YouTube channel, I was just making videos about IO games, Slither.io and Circle.io, and eventually I came across Territorial.io when I was watching the Grave one, and then I started making content off of that, and that's just really what took off. Especially at one point when I was doing a live stream, the Grave one, he had about 10,000 subscribers at the time. He was doing a live stream of Territorial. And when he ended his live stream, he did a raid on mine. And so I had like 100 viewers out of nowhere when I normally would get like 5 to 10 maybe. And that's really what kind of blew up the community. And then I just kind of ran with it. You know, I ended up making a Discord, and most of my videos were surrounding Territorial, and that's what really brought in the community. And so I just keep playing Territorial because I know how to, and I know what the community, how to run a community around it. I really do need to focus on trying to get into other games, though, because part of the reason I got burnt out in the past... Oh, let's spawn somewhere in the northwest of the map, sorry.
No! That is good.
I just, it just kind of all fell into place, and I just kept running with it.
Nice.
It's been pretty nice, honestly.
Well, in MPL, here in PL, we play Pixels because it gives us a sense of purpose. You know.
Sure.
My PC can't
No,
play
no.
anything else, that's why I play it.
The community that surrounds Territorial is really awesome, actually. Like, I would have never known, and I'm sure that a lot of people who play this game have no idea that there's literally, you know, hundreds, if not thousands of players that are hanging out in the Discord and all, you know, working with each other. I bet you at least 30% of the people who play this game have no clue that there's such a wide community in the background.
Everyone except you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm mothering Miss Kitty. Please can I have some donuts so I can force on this person? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm a lion piece of chicken.
Already got a couple guys right next to me.
I'm a lion piece of chicken.
A lion piece of chicken.
Please, please. No.
He has no idea what it means.
Please. You don't have to know. You don't have to know.
Okay, donate the Geko emoji, the crown. He's in the south.
Alrighty, thank you for pointing that out. Yes, down in the south, if you see Pesnian Geko emoji, if you're landlocked, go ahead and start feeding them points. I think I am basically landlocked right now.
Oh, we're playing on Geko, right?
We are playing on Geko this time. That's okay. It happens. You know, when we have enough people in the stream, there's always a couple people that get mixed up there.
Everyone just donate crown. Dono crown.
Donna Poznań. He's in the south. Donna Argentina, or whatever it is.
Oof.
Oh my god, he has so many farms next to him, guys. This is gonna be...
Donate crown.
If you have spare points, then donate to the crown at Pesnian Geko.
Pesnian Geko.
Bro, it's not funny.
I'm about to get eliminated. I have KD Kingdom to my north, and I am not big enough to be able to stand up to him, so I'm just watching for him to make some moves, and I might end up full donoing my points over to Pesnian. Sanil says, full send Kex. Well, Kex did leave and join into the Titans, so if we see him around, I mean, he might have to do it. I've been left alone, surprisingly, so I'm going to feed some points off to Pesnian, even though I am surrounded by much stronger players than myself. Nobody's killing me right now. To the left, I see him right there. There's Kex right there. Minecraft guy, is this the first time Enzo dies in one of our games? It might be. He's a pretty powerful player, that's for sure. And I'm just continuing to feed my points. Send to the firework emoji, says Minecraft guy. Where's the firework emoji? I don't see a firework emoji. Minecraft guy. I'm going to keep feeding into Pesnian. He's in a great corner right now to be able to just move forward.
Full sign.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting eliminated, so let me see if I can full dono my points over to Pesnian before I get eliminated, just in time. Maybe I need to check my vision, says Minecraft guy. Yep, I didn't see any firework guy, but maybe you didn't either. Couple little players here doing a boat war with almost no points.
I'm cleaning for you guys.
You'll get it. So it does look like most of us have basically been eliminated, other than Pesnian. So it's all on Pesnian, except for there are still technically CPT, and I think that's it actually. Remaining left in the game here. Boy, there is quite a boat battle going on the south here of Pesnian.
It's boss 9.
It's better. It's better. It's
It-
better.
It's what?
Pero.
Boss 9.
Pero Poznan? What? You're saying how it...
Pero.
It's boss 9. Boss 9. Can you say boss 9?
Poznan.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
No.
Is that Polish?
Yeah, it's a Polish city.
I was just replicating what I heard before was Pesnian, but it's Poznan.
Boss 9.
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah.
very good.
Sweet.
There are many types of monsters in this world. Monsters
Oh.
who show themselves and who cause trouble.
Well, I'm sitting here in a little bit of silence. If you guys are enjoying this content, be sure to subscribe and like the video. It really helps us expand and get out to a wider audience. I think that's the first time I plugged that the entire stream so far. If I want to be a good YouTuber, I got to do that once in a while. Boy, Poznan. What was it again? Poznan? Poznian?
Boss 9.
Poznan.
Yeah.
I have such a goldfish brain. I can say it 9 times and then 4 seconds later forget exactly what I said.
Why do we have PL Craptify?
Yeah, that was by accident. I'll full send someone. Don't worry.
You're waiting for the opportune moment to full send somebody.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait till Poznan is gonna border you, and then you just full send the red guy.
Well, he is getting teamed on right now by 2 Titans and Arrow. So that could be a little bit of a problem.
Pretty strong player.
Right. No, he's one of the best.
Yeah.
But he is weak right now. He does have less points.
Attack Titan? Okay, I'll attack Titan.
Crabdify is starting to go after El Body on Titan there.
Wait, chill for a bit, Krabichek.
No, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll chill.
Just tank.
I need Poznan to attack yellow.
You could say Pluto V4P maybe, +9. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Leo.
That did not help, but it's okay. Krabichek.
As it stands right now, of course, Poznan is... his name is almost +9. Name is almost +9. Pause 9 is what I'm hearing.
Pause 9. Pause
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, so it's... the way you
It's
see
not a mistake if you say pause 9.
Okay. interchangeable.
That's why you said yeah.
So Paz9 is able to compete against these guys, but he does have 3 people ultimately with more points and more land than he has ganging up on him. So unfortunately, he's probably going to lose this one unless one of them turn on each other. A little hard to say right now. Game's definitely not over. Thank you, Leo, for helping me figure that out. So Paz9 is the way I'm going to try to think about it in my mind. Kind of like what you said. You know, you're saying +9, but I'm going to say pause, like, you know, play, pause, Paz9.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Paz9 was able to pull it off with a stalemate. And even though Titan had more land, giving them 162 points, Geko still got 155 points. Sweet sauce there. And we have about 5 minutes until the next contest pops up. So I'll go ahead and grab up that replay right there.
PL tag, everyone.
Okay, PL time.
Yep, don't forget to switch over to the PL tag for the next contest coming up here in just a few minutes.
La Pasión.
Boom. Okay, great. Got that saved. Back, and then we're just waiting for this next game to pop up here.
And 3 minutes.
3 minutes, so definitely not enough time to start another game. Hopefully, pray to the territorial lords that we don't get another 2-team contest game. I guess that one wasn't. I didn't even think about it. That was several teams. My bad. We actually did get one. And don't be like me. Don't forget to switch Geko over to the PL clan tag. What is a stalemate? It's when you call for peace. Everybody just agrees to end the game right there.
A stalemate is when there's no apparent winner. So
Right.
This.
And then it gets basically divvied out based on the amount of land that a team has. So in that case, even though Paz9 with the Geko clan tag was in first place, Titan technically had more land together between their members, so they got more points.
Exactly, yeah.
Minecraft guy says we're in the top 13 now. Epic, we're so getting close to that top 10 right there. And then the whole world will see us again for the first time in like 2 years. Back in the day when I used to stream a lot, I think the highest we got on the leaderboard was number 4. But back then, the competition wasn't as high, and the points, we only had 4-point-something points at the time. So that wouldn't even, 4-point-something points wouldn't even get us into the top 10 today. But we did get a PL back up above 17 points and back up into 18 and above points. So hopefully on this next contest game, we'll get a little bit further for them as well. 1.5 minutes till that game pops up. Make sure that you got the PL clan tag so we can help them out. And I was about to say make sure you're in lobby 1, but we've been in lobby 1, so that doesn't mean anything. And do expect that Corgi clan is... I haven't looked. I'm going to take a quick look on my phone and see if he's streaming right now. If he is streaming, we can expect the contest games to get a lot harder.
Ouch, my ear.
I think I'm going to start making a new rule for the streams that when I do voice chats in the Discord or whatever, like the moment that somebody does an annoying noise, I'm just going to mute them for the entire stream. Like, I'm not going to take any chances on it, basically. Because I want to be nice. But if we have a bunch of people watching stream and then there's just obnoxious loud noises coming in, I'm not going to have it, so.
I'm so sorry, that was my air fryer.
Oh, that's okay. That one's a little bit more forgivable. Corgi Circus, what are you doing right now? There's that contest popping up. I don't see 60 corgis in yet, so that's a good sign.
Oh.
Hold on just a second. I'm getting yelled at by my roommate. Hold on. Yes?
Oh, yeah, but Kurwa mać. Do picie. Yeah, we're 23 somehow.
Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay.
I live with several other roommates, and one of the woman who owns the house was yelling to get my attention. She can't make it up the stairs, so I had to go help her real quick. But here we are in the game.
No problem.
Where we at? Where we at? So we're kind of spread out about. Flash, welcome in. Roommate cam. Nope, nope, no way. I'm busy, but hi. Well, hey, thanks for popping into the chat anyways. He's not streaming yet, says Lee. I am streaming right now. I just had to run off real quick. I got a call from my roommate who needed some help. She's an elderly woman, and so if she needs anything, I will stop everything I'm doing to help her out. Respect your elders, right?
Yes, exactly.
So as things stand right now, not the best start because we're all scattered all over the place, but we can still recover from this. Right now we have WVVR in first place right now, so if you are in a landlocked situation, which it looks like most of us are not, but if you are, try to feed your points, any points you can, into WVVR in pretty much the center of the map, also in first place, so they should be easy to find. Before I got that call, I was looking to see if Corgi is streaming, and it does not look like he has started his stream yet. I know that he normally starts at 10 a.m. every day that he streams, but last Saturday he was late, and so hopefully for us it'll be lucky if he's late today too. Or so far he is late. Let's hope it stays that way. So, I mean, I'm a tiny little dot, so here's an extra 900 points for WVVR from me. It's not going to help at all, but it's something. Sunel says, don't forget to full send Kex. Where TF did y'all spawn? Unfortunately, I ran off just as the game was starting, so I didn't get to say a good spot to spawn, and everybody kind of spawned all over the place. WVVR in the center is going to be a good person to feed for points, as they are in the center. Although WVVR was pretty well capped out on their points, I guess maybe from donations. So hopefully they're able to keep carrying on there.
Yeah, keep donating WVVR.
Yep, keep donating to WVVR if you are in a good place to be able to donate points if you're landlocked. If you share borders with other players which are of similar strength or weaker than you, make sure that you defend yourself the best you can so that we can utilize your points later. Lee says that Corgi is streaming, so we can expect contests to start getting a lot harder. Especially since it'll be another 25 minutes until the next team contest pops up.
Yeah, WVVR is cooked. It's getting attacked by the crown.
Had the best spawn on PL voice chat. Says Cyclop, and they got the best spawn. More points, my measly 900 points or so to WVVR. I got the worst spawn, says Minecraft Guy. Where are you at, Minecraft Guy? I don't even see you anywhere. PL Madge D did just take first place for a second there. I would say probably WVVR might want to tank a little bit here, and maybe we should start feeding some points into Majd up in the north.
I died. I pulled down.
Majd is in a good position to be able to be getting points right now if anybody has some, although he might get cut off here pretty soon. He is sharing an ocean.
Solus maybe.
WVVR is still in a good position right now. They've been taken against Infinite Aura Black. And I would still say feed your points on into Majd up in the corner there. Looks like Solus is also taking on to a second place position there, but they are pretty well blocked off. They could get around down south a little bit, but we'll see how that plays out. For now, I would say keep feeding your points into Majd, and we'll probably switch over to Speaky here soon.
Speaky, yeah, don't Speaky, honestly.
And actually, yeah, on that note, we'll go ahead and switch to, Speaky now. Speaky now has the most points, and they're higher up on the map. There is technically Solus, who is in first place right now. They're a bit cut off from the scene, though, so feed any points you can into Speaky. And we have, I don't know, Mr. Potato Head, PL. Up on the north of the map, the northwest of Africa here. Looking pretty strong too. But I would say keep feeding your points into Speaky, especially since Tuxnail just full sent into Maj, which is unfortunate for Maj. Geko Vikings OG. That's a OG for original Geko right there. Welcome in, bro. Anybody who doesn't know, Vikings was a part of my original crew way back in the day. One of the first... I don't know, when exactly Vikings subscribed, but at least under like 200, 300 to the channel way back in the day. Welcome back, bro. It's always good to have you here with us. Are you going to play some games with us today? One or two, maybe? Or are you just popping in to say hi? So, right, either way. I would say at this point, Speaky is in a good situation to maybe kind of tank it out a little bit, while PL, Mr. Potato Head Face, is in first place right now. I kind of have a sneaky suspicion that might be Enzo, but I don't know. But I would say go ahead and start feeding your points onto him right there, and then hopefully he'll be able to get through Upzar. Yeah, my PC is having some trouble, sorry. No, that's all right, man. Dude, it was like the beginning. I don't remember exactly when, but I know that, like, when I opened up the Discord, you were a part of the first dozen members, probably. Like, way back in the day. And there goes Mr. Potato Head. EL streaming on through. I feel like that's an Enzo move right there. Enzo coming out of nowhere, says Minecraft Guy. I agree it. Good times. Yeah, no, we had a lot of good times. I think about them all the time. That's one of the reasons I started streaming again recently, because, I just think about all the good times that we had and how I shouldn't have ever stopped. Vikings was a mod then. He went to the military. Absolutely correct. I remember that from the past. We just won this game here with another 334 points for PL. Epic stuff right there. I'm assuming that's Enzo in the chat, just given their tactics in the game and their emoji face. But if that is somebody else, let me know in the chat. Or if you're in the voice chat, let me know that that's not Enzo so that I can record that properly, but otherwise I will assume that's Enzo. And we will save that as Enzo PL win. And we got that there. Sweet stuff. Now I'm not going to take a break this time around. I'm going to do something a little bit different and surprise you guys. Anybody who's here right now, we're going to hold another official free-for-all game. Somebody in the Discord, I believe it was El Supremo, suggested that I do this to try to make it so that the true grinders, the true people that are here with us are able to get into the official game. So, and I know Minecraft Guy is still here with us, so he won't be bummed for missing out on it. We're going to do another free-for-all game against each other for the Hall of Fame, an official stream free-for-all game. So if you want to be a part of this, make sure you go into the game menu, go to your settings, and change yourself to Lobby 2. And then we're going to be looking for a free-for-all game in Lobby 2 in just a second here. I'm going to give about a 15 seconds before we start looking for a game, just in case there's anybody who's having a delay or any issues. Let me know in the chat. And in about 5 more seconds, if I don't hear any complaints or see anything, then we're going to start looking for a game in Lobby 2 Free-for-All. And we're at it now. So we're looking for a free-for-all game. We're not going to do the islands. We're going to wait for... oh, wait. We're going to hold on. Lee doesn't know how to do it. I just want to make sure that they're able to participate with us. So don't join any free-for-all game just yet. Lee, if you're sitting on the front page, you may notice it looks a little bit different. It says FX Client at the top. Yours should say Territorial probably. The buttons should still be exactly the same, even if it looks different for you. You want to go into your game menu. And then when you're in your game menu, you want to go to your settings. And while you're in your settings, you will see an option somewhere for lobby. You want to change yourself from the lobby default 1 to lobby 2. And then that way we can all play with just each other. If you could do me a courtesy and let me know that you got that before we start looking for a game here. The nerd emoji is Enzo. I figured as much, I wasn't sure. Is that what we'd call it though? I'd call it almost like a disguise. Okay, you got it. Sweet. That's why I was calling it Mr. Potato Head, because it kind of looked like that. But let's go ahead, lobby 2, jump on in, and now we're looking for a real world map. We're not going to do anything that hasn't popped up yet, so we're not going to do the real world map. We're going to wait for one that pops up next so that we're all on the same page. And we're also not going to do the islands or the desert or the mountains or any of that stuff. We're waiting for a real world map to pop up in a free-for-all game. I see an EU following us around. This is your chance, EU. You could try to stream snipe, or you could try to get into our Hall of Fame on Discord. All right, and this one happened to be a real-world map, so go ahead and jump on into the free-for-all game in the real-world map, Lobby 2. And we'll see who wins this one. Now, I don't participate in these ones. This is all for you guys in the spotlight in the Discord, so I will be surrendering myself and watching over you guys. See who can get this. $15 seconds till it starts. We got 20 people in that game there. 19 when you exclude me. 22. And this is an official game. El Supremo, if I'm correct on who gave me the idea for it, I'm still going to do 2 free-for-all official games per stream, but instead of doing one at the very beginning and one at the very end, I'm going to kind of mix them into the game. So, let me surrender before the game starts there. Sweet. Good luck, everybody. Just remember, there can only be one winner, so if there is a piece made at the end of the game, whoever's in first place will win. And of course, it's always very chaotic at the very beginning here. Look for North America. We got Minecraft Guy, Peruvian Ball. EU is better. We'll see about that. Tokyo, Cyclops from Tokyo. Definitely Enzo with every emoji, all the fantasy emoji. Animals. I guess it's only one fantasy creature in there. But strolling down. Up, that's definitely another Billy Bob Joe in here with us. I don't know if I pointed you out on the stream at all, but glad to have you here with us. I'm assuming that this is not... this is probably a bot. I'm noticing... So I'm using FX Client, and it gives them all interesting names. Some of them aren't the best of names. Some of them are kind of vulgar, which is kind of unfortunate. But we have another EU here with the Discord link for EU. And then an EU no name here as well. Looking over Africa, Chris is currently in first place. Good job on that. And then Craptified to the north. There's a Geko GT over here as well on the west of Africa. Take a look down on Antarctica area. And we have Costin next to Jirai. Over in Australia, we got Ski. And then moving up into Asia, we have CPT, Kirbyus, Binkle of Wisconsin, and WVVR next to Spacers. And I did almost miss Cyclop Warsaw. I'm assuming that's our original Cyclop there. And Chris is still in first place down in Africa right now. Getting those flags up for PL. Let's see how things switch around. Now, Chris currently does have about a 10,000 pixel lead on WVVR. But everybody has filled up to their potential past all the bots anyways, except for maybe it looks like Costin here has one more bot to finish off. Oh, here's some moves happening here. It does look like Connie did unfortunately get eliminated. I didn't call out Connie before when I was looking around. I missed you there. Looks like Enzo got the lead on that. Keep our eyes out for any action happening on the board right now. A little bit of action happening from South America. Definitely boats shooting out in all directions, trying to make it across the pond. It does look like Geko GT is getting forced out by Chris. Good try for you there, GT. I got worse people around me. Billy Bob Joe says. Enzo, Minecraft guy, and all of EU. Oh, dang. Yeah. You got Enzo and Minecraft guy, and then EU is definitely here to do damage. So that's a little bit troublesome for you. I guess it did get you eliminated, didn't it? Because I don't see you anymore. Chris just got another elimination there. I didn't see who it was, and my goldfish brain can't remember. Oh, but it does look like the EU with their Discord link has be eliminated between another EU clan member. Ooh, look at that. And PL Costin. There can only be one, though, so... And to be fair, you know, even though you've been kind of trying to do some damage to us on the stream here, it's all fair in love and war, you know, whatever the saying is. If you guys win, I will put your Discord link and name, or whatever name you want, as long as it's PG appropriate, into the Hall of Fame. That little extra push if you want to get your own Discord link into our Hall of Fame. Chris has been holding first place pretty much the entire game after everyone got to their full fill up here, so that's looking really great for him right now. He did make it across from Africa into South America and eliminated one of the EU characters, and it looks like he's working on the next one right now. Tough luck for them. There's still one more EU character I'm pretty sure I saw. Nope, maybe not. Maybe they're all gone now. Just a fair warning, we have 11 minutes till the next contest pops up. That should be enough time for this game to finish up, but I just want to let you guys know. Minecraft guy says, bye, EU. Oh, here's Enzo getting eliminated by Chris, probably. Does look like Chris is going to be the dominant force on the map. He also took out Minecraft Guy after Minecraft Guy did a send onto Peruvian Ball there. So it definitely looks like if people don't start working together against Chris, Chris is going to be our winner on this particular free-for-all game. But that's not over yet. He has almost half the map, I'm pretty sure. Not quite half, but getting there. CPT in second place right now is a whole 100,000 pixels behind Chris, so it's looking pretty bad. Oh, especially since Craptify just full sent into WVVR, basically kind of giving the game over to Chris here. It's not for sure yet, but I think that that could be the nail in the coffin. Minecraft Guy says, where even is Enzo? He was right next to you on West America. I'm assuming that was him with all the emojis. Oh, Chris won the game. You guys called for a to peace out on it, and so everybody who's remaining here is still alive in the game. But Chris smoked us, is what Cold Stride or Paul says, and he absolutely did. He held that lead from the very beginning, practically all the way through the game. Excellent job there, Chris. You'll definitely be going into our Hall of Fame on our Discord. I'll be getting you entered into there at the end of the stream. Let me go ahead and copy this great replay that we have here, and that'll also be turned into a YouTube short in the near future. I hope after my stream today I'll be able to... Last night I basically got like 85% of the shorts that I need. They're not done, but they're almost done. And so I'm hoping today I'll be able to just get all of the shorts that we have up to this stream fully filled out and scheduled for the week or the next couple of weeks even, because I have like 30 shorts to make at this point right now. So that was Chris. Chris wins OFA. I call it OFA on my end, a official free-for-all game. Sweet sauce there, and we still have 9 more minutes or so until the next contest pops up. So if we jump out real quickly, we could get into just one more little side game here. Minecraft Guy says y'all want to 1v1 me before contest. Are you asking people to jump into a 1v1, like, you know, the normal 1v1 games? If you guys want to do that, then you can, unless you're trying to ask if... I'm sure you're not asking to have all of us against you, Minecraft Guy, because he'll definitely lose that one no matter what. It couldn't have been Enzo. I was watching him from Antarctica, and he was too peaceful. You know, that's fair, but I think that you know, you can't win every game, even when you are one of the better players. No, I said 1v1. Okay, so yeah. If anybody wants to do a 1v1 with Minecraft Guy, chat with him in the chat to figure out how to do that, to get that set up. In the meantime, I want to see if we can get us into one little side game here real quickly. So before you do that, make sure you switch yourself over. No, I'm clicking the wrong buttons here. Don't forget to switch yourself back to Lobby 1 if you're in Lobby 2. Won't really be able to do it unless you're doing the... I don't know if Minecraft Guy is doing the 1v1 game in Lobby 1 or Lobby 2. Probably Lobby 2 to make it more likely for you guys to match up.
Geko tag.
Say that again?
The Geko tag, right?
What did we do last?
PL. So I'm assuming.
Yes, we did do PL because I switched myself to Geko right before the free-for-all game. So we have this Chaos game popping up here. I'm sorry, Chaos. There's a Chaos character in Caucasia. Let's just jump in there and see if we can get this game defeated before the next contest starts. The game may start... we may have to jump out before the next contest starts. We're definitely catching the contest as a priority. At least until we start seeing 80 Corgis in the game. And Corgi is streaming right now, so it is very likely that we're going to run into that. Bro, are you in Lobby 2? I'm not in Lobby 2. I'm assuming you're asking Spacers. I'm in Lobby 1. There are 56, 59, 60 people and more in this game, and we got 10 geckos. Sweet sauce. I'm going to spawn somewhere in the northwest of the map. If you're able to see my stream since I'm using FX Client, you'll see that there's bigger bubbles around current teammates. That makes it a little bit easier when you're using FX Client to be able to determine where your teammates are. Oh dear. EU's trying to block me off. That definitely looked like multi-tabbing to me. That definitely looked like multi-tabbing to me because it was 1, 2, 3 right after the other there. So, unless we get 3 people in the chat in the next 2 minutes to say that they are individual EU characters, I will be blocking you out from any shorts that I make with your name in them. Because we do not condone any cheaters.
Yeah, EU has had a terrible reputation.
I haven't come across that in any of my chats, so I haven't even noticed any problems with that at all yet. But that definitely struck a big red flag for me right there. So, just to reiterate right there, EU, if I don't get 3 individual players in the chat in the next minute saying, I am so-and-so, I'm so-and-so, I'm so-and-so for 3 individual players, then I'm going to assume you're multi-tabbing, and I will be editing your name out of any shorts that come up in the future with your name in them. You sniped Titan the other day. And there we go. We got you out of it. And there was nobody in the chat saying that I'm individual 3 players or whatever. I do it on such a short time span because I'm not going to let you sign into your alt YouTube accounts and be able to prove, you know, none of that stuff. So definitely multi-tabbing, cheating. You're going to be edited out.
I could get big in Turkey, in the West Turkey, but I don't know.
What was that, sorry?
I could get big in West Turkey, but I'm dying anyway, so...
Oh,
never mind.
Never mind on that. We'll probably start feeding... I say that we should start feeding a Kirbyus. If you're landlocked. Kirbyus should be able to move on over onto the east and then south. I don't know if it's people impersonating or if it's actually EU players. I know it's somebody affiliated with EU. I will give that benefit of the doubt that when there's multi-tabbers that are running with any kind of clan, I usually assume that they're trollers and I'm not going to tie them to the whole clan. I'm going to keep feeding my points off into Kirbyus and hopefully they'll be able to make their way off to the east. It does look like WVVR is also making some good strides there, so if you want to feed them some points as well. We have 3 minutes until the next contest starts up, so if we don't have this game won in the next 2 minutes or so, then we're going to jump on out and make sure we catch that contest game. If we jump in and we start seeing contest games with, you know, if there's like 20 or 30 corgis, we should definitely do it anyways. But if we get to the point where there's like 60, 70, 80 or more corgis, we might want to switch to side games for the rest of the stream. Depending on what you guys want to do, mostly. If you guys want to take on the challenge, we can take on the challenge. If you guys want to just earn some little side points, that's totally cool too. We'll do a poll if we start seeing that many corgis in stream. I'm continuing to feed Kirbyus, but it's not a bad idea. It's basically choose your pick. It's okay if you kind of split off a little bit. It's always a little bit better if we all feed one person, but at the same time, if we all feed Kirbyus and then WVVR gets taken over and players are able to get into the back, then we're in trouble. So I'm feeding Kirbyus. Feel free to feed whoever you think is in the best position. It does look like player 479 is really working really hard to cut off WVVR, but VVR was able to get around, luckily. And we got less than 2 minutes till that next contest starts up, so hopefully we can hustle. And if we have to bail, it's whatever. This was just a little side game to kill some time. And we're down to less than 1 minute till it launches. I think that we're going to end up leaving this game, guys. I wonder, too, if there's a chance, if we all left and it was just bots running with the Geko clan tag, could they still win? We better jump on out of this game so that we don't miss the contest. So I'm going to abandon this game here. If you guys want to gear up to get ready for that contest. and it's launching in 19 seconds. Make sure... Oh, there's already 55, 70 corgis. We're definitely going to jump in this game still and see what happens, you know? There's like 40 corgis stay in the game, says Cyclops. Too late for me. If anybody else wants to stay in that game, that's totally cool. I just wanted to make sure that we catch this contest game. And there are 60, 65, and beyond corgis. So after this game, I'm going to put a poll into the chat to see whether you guys want to collectively, you know, it's democracy status. Do you guys want to take on the big bad corgi? Or do you guys want to play little side games and just earn whatever points we can for the rest of the stream? I'm going kind of in the France area, I guess. There's a bit of a cluster bomb going on over here, so that's kind of where I'm going. I try not to normally go towards the middle, but I think that's where I'm going to go this time. Gotta be Corgi as all black team, and they're definitely taking up the north up there. Try my best to focus on the best launch.
We have OG on our team, so we might win this.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we have OG on our side too, so that's really, really helpful there.
Yeah, and Otto is here too. So.
Oh, sweet, sweet. So if we ever get into a situation, I mean, it's better that we get second place than no place at all. So if OG gets into a position where they're able to take on Corgi, then we should be feeding Arrow or whoever it may be. Maybe it's one of us. We'll see what happens, but... I'm already landlocked, so I'm basically... Well, I guess I could probably actually go after this little guy here. That was way too big of an attack for a boat. So currently right now, Cyclop War... Oh, but you're a little bit landlocked. I'm going to be feeding you points, though, Cyclop War Saw, so that you can take care of those remaining red team players that you have down there. And we almost have the map pretty closed off. Billy Bob Joe, I got some points for you to help you against player 64. Don't be afraid to attack him. I can back you up a little bit more there. As it stands right now, who's on the front lines with us? Where is Arrow? If he's around at all.
Yeah, he's near Palestine. He's in Egypt. He's pretty small, so.
Okay, yeah, okay. So Arrow may not be the one to be feeding. We'll see how that works out. It does look like I do have CCP on my tail Corgi right now. I guess feeding me is the way to go. People are feeding me. You guys have spare points. I don't like to be the spotlight, but you guys keep feeding me and I'll keep attacking Corgi CCP here. I don't know if it'll be enough. I kind of did that a little... I hesitated, did a little bit late, but I will keep trying my best here if you guys keep feeding me. He does have double the points I have right now, but... he is getting into the background there. I will keep trying to work on him. I overextended even though I was getting fed and I lost too many points. I'm not able to take him on anymore. He is sitting at 2 million points right now. I think that I hesitated a little bit too much there. Didn't get enough information out there. And they already have me eliminated. Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
No, it's all right. And I agree. So here's what we're going to do at this point. While I'm eliminated here, there's still a few guys that are still alive, I'm pretty sure. We will be switching over to PL for the next game there, but I want to do a little poll with you guys in the chat. Do we take on Corgi, or do we do small games for the rest of the stream?
Well, last time we were sniped by Corgi. Like, I mean, last time he started streaming, we just went sides and we got some points.
Right, yeah. Well, I threw it into the chat, so if anybody has an opinion on that, whether we try to take on the big bad Corgi or whether we just focus on smaller games so that we can still get some points, I'm fine with whatever the majority of the community wants. We'll let that run for a minute here. We got a couple minutes until the next game anyways. And, you know, even though Corgi's the big bad power, congratulations to Corgi for their ability to be able to combine together forces in such large quantities and take over the game. So currently the leader is for small games. How many people have voted? Oh, I wish you would just show me that information. There we go. I see what I was doing wrong there. Facer says, destroy them. Do not let them breathe. Or do not them breathe. I'm assuming do not let them breathe. I voted small games on accident, says Minecraft guy. So, I mean, we could take that. But it is still a 73% on small games. I think that we'll have more fun on the small games myself. But we'll let that run for another minute here. Just, we have 4 or 5 other people in the chat that haven't voted yet. For anybody who is wondering what's going on with the poll, just basically we're trying to figure out whether we want to take on Corgi in the contest games, which we will surely have a hard time every time, or we could move into the small games and kind of avoid Corgi and still just try to earn some small points. We were able to get several contest wins in the beginning, the first half of the stream, so that's pretty cool right there. At least we got some good points for both PL and Geko before Corgi dominated the landscape. And I am seeing, I believe you can change your vote, by the way, Minecraft guy. I'm not sure on that, but I think you, let me just try that on my end. I can, oh, I can't. I keep forgetting about that. Set that up later. If I do that, let me just see on my end. Just for my own knowledge. Oh, it doesn't even show the poll on my phone. For some reason. Never mind. I don't know. Looks like we're probably going to be playing small games. I know I can see that there's at least a few people who definitely want to keep going up against Corgi. It's a little bit hard because of the fact that they have so many players, you know. If we were able to get even half the players they had, then it might be a little bit better. It does kind of work out sometimes having, you know, like OG going up against them. We can kind of work with OG sometimes and make it work, but I think that we'll go ahead and just switch on over, start doing some small games from here on out for the rest of the stream. We only have about another hour of the stream anyways. Not gonna lie, the dev should add a clan limit. Maybe, you know, I mean, wouldn't it be cool, though, if there was ever a point where, like, what if there were 2 clans with 60 members each? I mean, that could be a pretty epic battle there, right? You know? Oh, lots of opinions on there. Yes and nah. No and yes. Maybe if it was, like, something like, you know, a limit based on, you know, like, not necessarily a limit, like a hard limit, but, like, if it was based on however many other people, you know, if there's 10 people that aren't in the clan and 50 people in the clan, maybe it should be a maximum of double or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of speculating. It's a fat chance that the creator's going to even do anything actually helpful anyways. So let's go ahead and just start focusing on small games for the last hour of the stream here. So we just did a game for Geko there. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to PL for this, and we're just looking for small games. Welcome in.
Shimano.
Shimano, I don't know what that means. Is that hello?
It means hello, yes.
Oh, cool. I'm learning new things every day. Shimano.
Yeah. Yeah, you can say. accessed. Any? Yep.
Sweet. Thanks for
Are
teaching.
we PL now? You just said we're PL?
Yeah. So we're going to do PL now. We're switching over to doing small games instead of contest games because Corgi is streaming and each game that he's in has 70 plus people. So we're in the lobby right now and we're just going to watch for whatever pops up next that is, let's say, 3 or more teams. So we have a Africa 3-team popping up in the lobby right now. So we'll go ahead and jump on into there.
Africa? Oh.
Yep. And we'll just switch back and forth on small games from this for the next hour. Although I am probably going to take one more little break after this game here, just for another 5 minutes. What does PL mean? It's short for Poland. Welcome in, by the way, Gustav. While we're waiting here, if anybody is enjoying this content, be sure to subscribe if you haven't already, or consider doing so, and like the stream. It really helps us get out to a wider audience. I muted the music bot on my end here. I'm not going to have that in the stream. Sorry about that.
Expected that.
And we're off. Okay. So I didn't say where I was going to be spawning with you guys. Sorry about that. But I do see you guys all up in the north. I'm a little bit down south. And I do have Senshin next to me. I'm probably saying that wrong. From PL.
Jin.
Say it again.
Chechen.
Chechen. Oh, that's pretty close.
Sure. Yep.
I have the English accent on that, though.
Yeah.
And I'm already pretty well blocked off. Looking up in the north, we already have Binkle up in first place right now. Although I guess not for long. It looks like he got eliminated before I could even... Or no, he's not eliminated. Never mind. It just, the game moved me off to the opposite side of the map for some other reason. I see you in the northwest there. We'll keep an eye out on you for a little bit and see if maybe we can start feeding you before too long. Who's this right next to me? Nothing.
No.
Oh, there you go. I see you getting eliminated, unfortunately. Binkle taking on some pretty heavy damage from Unity Fox up in the north. I'm still trying to make sure that I'm well taken care of. Go after Ruby Roy here. Oh, I shouldn't have cut off Remember Me. Sorry, bro. I see I have Corgi Circus right next to me, but... Oh, it could be, actually. We could have ended up in a game with them because there's no contest going on right now. But I kind of doubt that's them because there's only a couple Corgis in here. That probably... They would have followed him around. Do a little bit of damage to this guy here. I'm not going to be able to survive very long, I don't think, anyways. I'm not very big. Currently, we do have a Discord link PL in 4th place right now. We're probably going to want to start feeding him if you get landlocked. He's in a good position on the front lines to be fed, so if you're ever at a point where you have extra points. Oh, I see Minecraft guy still had the Geko clan tag. Forgot to switch the tag. That's all right. I just saw you get eliminated at the last second. Corgi Circus is on me, says Billy Bob. I kind of doubt that's Corgi Circus, but it could be. Like, it's actually Corgi Circus, but it's definitely somebody named Corgi Circus. I'll go ahead and start doing some damage on them with you. But for everybody else right now, unless you're dealing with somebody on your border, keep feeding the Discord link for PL so that they can carry this game for us. I'm going to keep working on Corgi Circus for what I can. It does look like Corgi Kemet and Corgi Circus are going after Billy Bob Joe, unfortunately. If anybody has a few spare points to keep him alive. I have player 711 coming up from my south, doing pretty heavy damage to me, so I'm probably about to full send Corgi Circus just to do as much damage to him as I can. And then I got eliminated there, so keep feeding Discord link for PL. They might be able to take this game for us. Billy Bob Joe says, yeah, it's a fake. It's got to be a fake, especially because I saw him threw up a money bags and nobody donated to him. So if it was really the Corgi Circus, he would have said on his stream, hey, feed me right now, and he would have gotten fed right away. You won't let me take the black bots. It gets a little bit hard sometimes. Oh, I see. Yeah, that one probably got swept under the rug. Minecraft guy was still on the Geko clan tag, and people were stopping him from taking on the bots. It's never a bad idea if we have somebody that's on our side on the wrong clan to let them take over the bots, because then we can eliminate them potentially, and we get all that space as opposed to it being stuck with the bots. Out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, no, that's 110% not Corgi Circus. He's in Asia right now. I was pretty sure it was a fake, but it was worth looking for a second anyways. Anytime that, as a streamer myself, if we were able to kill another streamer, I mean, I guess I could take a little bit of happiness in that. Well, only up against Corgi anyways. No wars on Corgi. I'm not saying anything terribly bad about him, but from one streamer to another. And here we go. We got the Discord link for PL just sweeping the map right here. Getting rid of those Corgis. And it's a good thing we didn't join the other game, because it does look like there's like another 60 or 70 Corgis in the contest that just launched right now. But we got another win there. So let's go ahead and get the replay there. Whoever had the Discord link, I can with the YouTube shorts, like, I mean, I'll put in your Discord link anyways for the Dual Clan stream. If you want me to put a different name on the short, just let me know. Like, either send me a message on Discord, hey, this game was me, or tell me in the chat right now, and I'll save it that way. Get that copied. Paste that there. And then I'm going to save it as in my computer right now as Discord link win. But later on, if you want a different... Oh, that's Chris. Okay, perfect. I'll save that as Chris right now. Save as. Where was that? We'll delete that one and then save this one as Chris. War. I am simple man. I see corgis on the map. I attack them. I saw that Minecraft guy before you deleted it. Let's go ahead and jump on out, get right into another game here. We just did a game for PL, so this next game we're going to do for Geko. Don't forget to switch your clan tags on over to that. And we're just sticking with small games for the rest of the stream. Actually, I have one last little thing I want to do here. I need to go use the restroom one more time and just kind of stretch my legs. When I sit down for too long, it kind of gets to me. I kind of get restless leg syndrome. So let's take a little tiny break here. And what I'd like to do for our break is try something a little bit different that we haven't done on any other stream so far. We don't even need to switch to lobby 2 for this. We can just kind of let it roll. What I say that we should do is do a zombie game. And you guys can try to kind of check that out. If I get a bunch of no's in the chat in the next couple minutes, then we'll skip that. And but I think it'd be interesting to do something different, and this could last for a few minutes. And if anybody doesn't know, the zombie game is basically all of the players versus a bunch of really hard bots. It's absolute dog water now, says Minecraft Guy. Is it? I haven't played it at all since I started streaming recently, but when they first released the game, it was difficult. It was very difficult. But let's just try it anyways. I haven't even seen it or done it or anything, and this will just be a good excuse to let you guys run on a game here while I go take a small 5-minute break. And then when I get back, we'll stream for about another hour until the stream is over. It was good when they released it, but it got nerfed way too much. Well, let's check it out anyways. You just better hope you get good players. Yeah, totally. Just waiting for any other zombie game to pop up. Hopefully it's not like a mountain or an island or something. Look at that. It's the full world. So let's go ahead and jump on into there. And look at that. We already have... I don't know how often... I don't really watch it, but I don't think we normally get like 40 people in those zombie games. I don't know. They should have different difficulty zombies. That would be a good one too. Like maybe it could be as simple as, you know, the emoji for it. If you could put a tint on it or something, it could be like, you know, green for easy, yellow for medium, and red for hard or something. But again, that's all speculation. It's good luck getting the creator to... It's going to be over in second minute. You think so? Cyclops also says, yeah, the difficulty is linked to the amount of players, or is the difficulty linked to the amount of players in the game? I have no idea. We already have 78% of the map as it is. Or no, we're white team. I'm going to be surrendering on this because I just really have to use the restroom and stretch my legs. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So if it is a 2-minute game, I apologize. I'll be back in just a few minutes after that. U.S. I got to go now. Thanks for the awesome stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad that you said in the beginning you may not be able to stick around for very long. I'm glad that you were able to stick around for quite a while, actually. But I'm leaving off for my break now. So see you later, Wisconsin, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Hey, Crove, welcome in. So, Chris and Minecraft Guy were definitely right. That game was way too easy. Easy. So, and Minecraft Guy were definitely right. That game was way easy. Just keeping track of what's going on while I'm away from my computer watching the stream there. So when I breaks, it sure seems like if we do the team games, if everybody has their clan tags on still, they go too fast. And if we do the zombie games, they go way too easy. So in the future, I'll go ahead and grab this replay anyways, even though it's a real short game there. Oh, this is the zombie game. Zombie game. We'll focus on doing free-for-all games or other things, team games without any clan tags, to make the games last a little bit longer while I'm gone for 5 minutes. But that's the last break for this stream here. We're going to be streaming for about another 45 minutes or so. Last time we did PL for the small game, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we will switch over to Geko clan tag. And then play a little side game there. And we'll probably try to catch one more contest game with the corgis before we end off the stream. I'm not going to select the free-for-all game with all the corgis that are going on right now because it's a little bit too last second. I don't want to be missing people. But it would be an interesting one to catch on the future because then we could actually, it would be a little bit more fair for everybody. Yo, Geko, I gotta go, but it's been fun. Bye. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Cyclop. I'm glad you were able to be here for the vast majority of the stream, and I will see you in another one sometime. See you in the Discord, too. So, we are here in the lobby right now, and we'll wait for whatever game pops up next that is 4 or more teams. And here we have the Black Arena. So let's go ahead and jump on into the Black Arena. The Black Arena doesn't get quite as many points as the other real-world maps do, but it's just whatever popped up next. So it's also one of my favorites, actually. The Black Arena and the White Arena. A 2-team game with 70 corgi is kind of like a zombie game, says NX8. That's the real actual hard game there, isn't it? That's the real hardcore right there. That's a good thing to keep in mind, actually. The true zombie game against zombie corgis. All right, so I'm kind of going a little bit more south on this. I should have said that before we started. But it's a pretty open territory. You're not going to scare me off, bro. I'll just move slightly further away from you is all. And we're off. And that guy who was right next to me is just way overextending himself, which is good news for me. The Cyclops from Tokyo right next to me. Yeah, I went a little bit more southwest than south. Here it is. Let me get that squeeze. Let me get that squeeze. No squeeze for me. That's all right. Watch out for EU noobs. They're sniping again. Anyways, I'll be back in 15 minutes, says Chris. Well, we'll see you in about 15 minutes here. We'll still be here streaming then. Currently, Shetshin is moving their way up. I still love Geko in second place now. Thank you. Good name there. Kirbyus has taken on first place. Boy, I have quite a bit of movement here to be able to go after this guy who just damaged his economy to be able to try to take me out. That was no luck for him there. Carry on the attack so I can finish him off. We'll get as much of that as we can there too. And then hold off on our points. Kirbyus in first place right now. They're almost kind of blocked off. They're going to be blocked off soon, probably. I'm not going to try to take up that land. I'm going to let you meet up borders with Orispin. Here's some points for you, Binkle, so that that guy can kind of hold off a little bit. I'm not going to attack him right now, although maybe I should, actually. Kind of work with Kirbyus. NX8 in the center of the map has taken on first place. We'll probably start feeding him before too long here. I'd really like to take care of this Orispin guy. I love it when people are like, hey, let's be friends, and then they attack my teammate. Like, I'm not going to be friends with you while you attack my teammate, bro. I'm not just going to sit there and let you destroy my team. There we go. And I'm not going to cut off the wall there. I want you, Kirbyus, to be able to get around me there. You're bigger than I am already, so I want you to be able to have that stronger lead. And then, for the most part, I'm going to start feeding NX Saint, who's in the prime position. If you have spare points, feed NX Saint. He's in the best position to be able to carry the game for us. Kirbyus is also doing a really good job coming up through the north around me there. Got some points for you, NX Saint there. I'm basically just watching my interests. I do still share a border with somebody, but he's way stronger than I am, so I'm not going to... As long as he's not attacking me, I'm not really going to do much about it. I'll go ahead and take up a little bit more land here now that I feel a little bit more confident about it with NX Saint taking him out. Get me a few more points on the land to be able to help out. And we basically have this game in the bag, but it's not over yet. Just keep feeding NX Saint so he can lead us to victory. And it's just about over. Just a couple more guys to go with there. We're just 2 percentage points away from actually earning the points, but also there it is right there. Another 40 points for Geko. Now, I haven't been mentioning it lately. Don't forget to add those in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you can go in to the win feed and add in any points that you earn throughout the game here, just so you guys know. Also, any points that we win for PL count for our Discord anyways, as if you won them for Geko. So there's in the chat our Discord link there if you're not already in there yourself, so that you can start adding points and earning up your rank. We'll go ahead and gather up this replay here. Copy. That was with the Geko clan tag, and it's NX Saint that's in the lead. Saint win. Nope, that's not. No. I was typing that in the wrong spot. That could have ruined it up. I'm going to just grab a copy just in case I altered that at all. Replay, copy, select all and paste. And then save that as NX Saint win. And on our next game, we're going to be going for PL. So make sure you switch your clan tags on over to PL. Put the game there. Don't be like me and forget to switch your clan, even though I literally just said it 4 seconds ago. Switch your clan tags on over to PL for the next game that's coming up here. And we're in the lobby. We're not going to take any of the games that are popping up right now. We're going to wait just to make sure that if anybody's that has delay, we're going to wait for whatever game pops up next that has 4 or more teams. I see that there are several PLs going into the North America there. They might just be randoms, but we're going to skip on that one. And here we have 5-team in Scandinavia. So we'll go ahead and jump on into there. And while we wait for that to pop up, I also want to promote the PL Discord. If anybody wants to jump on into the PL Discord, see what they're all about, maybe join their ranks as well, then coming up in the chat will be the first link that you see in the chat is for our Geko clan. The second link is for PL's Discord clan. If you guys want to jump in there, they also have a point system. If you earn any points for them, you can do that on there and there. And we have 16 PL players in here. I'm going to go for the southeast of the map myself. I've been really dropping the ball. I try to tell, normally on streams, I try to tell you guys before the game starts where I'm going to spawn. I've basically failed that this entire stream. So I do apologize for that. We're still having great games, but we might be a little bit more organized if I do a little bit better of a job saying where we're going. And I got sniped again. That's okay. I don't mind at all. You guys have fun sniping me. I kind of hope that you guys start attacking me early on so that it's easier to kill you with other people, but no, I guess not. I guess you're just gonna do your best to surround me. That's okay. I'll just kind of block you off here. I overspent my points trying to do that, but that's all right. I don't mind at all. So I got Sham Wow right next to me here. Great name, great name. I got Kirbyus up to the northeast of me as well. There goes Connie attacking me. Not too worried about that at all. You guys have fun going after me while I focus on the rest of the community here. Spacers to the south of ShamWow. Currently CPT is already moving their way up the ranks on the board here, up into 3rd place. If you get to a point where you're landlocked, it would be a good idea to feed your points into CPT for now. And we're already kind of getting to those landlocked spots for a few people at least. It does look like CPT got pretty far pushed out of the leaderboard there. Coming up next in the leaderboard is Revengeful. I don't know why the game doesn't want to show me where they're at. It just keeps trying to zoom in on random people. That's not helpful at all. There we go. Now we can get rid of... Oh, they turned into a bot. They left the game. Whatever. I'm so small, it doesn't even matter anyways. I'll get eliminated before too long. So it's all on you guys. Nope, Fiona Apple turned into a bot too, so even though I'm pretty small and weak, I kind of actually have a chance to do some damage to them. PL Revengeful took on 1st place. Where are they? They're right in the center of the map. So if you get into a landlocked position, I'd say start feeding them then, as they are the biggest and the strongest on the map right now as it stands. I haven't seen Revengeful in the stream so far, so that might be a random, but that's all right. As long as they're PL, that's what really matters for this game here. Oh. Finkel's getting attacked by player 648, and then also Cataluna. Unfortunately, we're not long for this world. I'm going to give whatever points I can to Revengeful. Nope, there's a bit of land that just popped right there. ShamWow getting hit pretty hard by Cataluna. I would still say if you're at a point where you're able to give points to people, give them to Revengeful. But I do see that most people have borders with enemies right now, so I understand if you're not giving many points off right now, you got to save what you can. I'm probably the only one that's actually landlocked right now. And I'm pretty small. Not able to help out too much, but I'm still able to help out a little bit. Kirby is making some decent moves, working up to the north there. Although, of course, he has Azure to the south of him, which is not leaving him alone at all. Feeding any points I can to Revengeful still. CPT is making a recall and moved all the way back up into 2nd place right there. And back up into 1st place even. Now they are touching a border with player 435, which has been quite a nuisance on us. So I'm going to switch over to start feeding CPT with points, even though I'm only able to send about 20,000 or so per time that I send points. It still helps a little bit. The two big dogs that we'll be feeding mostly, it would appear, are going to be CPT and Revengeful. Catalina is moving on through, and I'm not long for this world. I don't really have the time. I'll give any points I can to Spacers before I get eliminated here. I'm surprised they didn't fully eliminate me there. It was long enough for me to completely destroy my economy, though, because I full donoed already. As it stands right now, Black Team, which is us, has 29% of the map, 30% of the map. We're pretty much neck and neck with Red Team. And it does look like CPT is getting heavily hit, probably by GR Kranich Daddy. Oh, and CPT decided to throw in the towel, and I'm assuming they full donoed into Revengeful. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but it didn't look like he attacked anybody. And this game is not looking good for us this time around, but it is far from over. Still got Kirbyus and Revengeful and WVVR in the game here. And I don't think Revengeful is going to be able to take on player 435. They do technically only have about 5,000 pixels of land more. So as long as they're able to fend off, maybe if we get a little bit lucky here, Kranich Daddy will start doing some good damage. Player 435, and they could kind of work together. Looks like WVVR is about out of the game, not just yet, but player 648 is not letting up, and there he goes. Down to just Kirbyus and Revengeful. As things stand right now, Kranich Daddy is going after player 435, giving a little bit more of an opportunity to Revengeful, maybe. We'll see what happens here. He was able to kind of kick him off of their land there. There's a little green bot with only 60 points coming down here. Boat coming down here. That might be Kranich Daddy. I'm not sure. Does look like player 435, even though taking hits from Kranich Daddy, is deciding to go after PL Revengeful. Kirbyus is still alive over here in the corner. Trying to do a little bit of damage to Azure there, but of course Azure is going to take that as a threat and start damaging PL Kirbyus. But of course player 648 comes in into tag team Azure. This could work out in Kirbyus's favor. Geko, click on that clan. Hey, there you go. Thank you so much. Click in clan. I always forget about that while I'm on stream, but then when I'm like playing around off stream, I'm like, oh right, there's this clan tag I should be clicking on here. That's way more helpful. Thank you for pointing that out. Anybody who's not using the FX client won't be able to see that. That's one of the plugins of FX client, which only works on PC as far as I know. 3 people live. There is still this little itty bitty guy, if that's even where he's at. The game likes to, I don't know if it's PL. I know that the original Territorial game does this as well, but it sure seems to be worse on FX client, where when I click on somebody, it's doing it on Kirbyus right now. But sometimes even on bigger guys, it's like it moves to the clear other side of the map, and it's like, there's nobody there. What are you doing? 2 alive now. And by the way, welcome in, Eduardo. Remind me again, Eduardo, who are you in the game? I know that you use a different name in there, and I forget what it is off the top of my head here. Revengeful is still alive and has kind of turned the tide with the help of Kranich Daddy from GR being able to take over player 435. Kirbyus is still alive right now in a really tough situation with 2 players next to him over 5 million points, and Kirbyus having a little over 1 million. But it's not over yet. It is not over yet. I was you were here since the start of the stream. Oh man. And it's Namai. Okay. Mai. See, I should know you especially. You've been around with us for such a long time now that I'm sorry that I forgot your name again. I need to like get myself a little cheat sheet in front of my computer here. You know, Eduardo is Namai and Cold Stride is Peruvian Ball and stuff like that. Emoji only names are Enzo. Oh, all right. We lost one more PL, and we're Kirbyus has been eliminated. So it's just down to Revengeful. Now we're not going anywhere yet. We've seen lots of games like this turn around. It's looking really tough for Revengeful, especially being kind of trapped in between the remaining players. But at the same time, the game's not over yet. But I'm using the name Burning Russian Geko. Okay, oh, Burn Russian. Okay, cool. That's why I was going to say I haven't noticed Namayu in any of the games that I recall anyways with my tiny goldfish brain. I keep saying goldfish brain. I should say a gecko brain because they're about the same size, right? This is a long game. Yeah, we're pushing over on to 10 minutes right now. Not the longest of games we've had. The longest of games that we've had on stream have pushed upwards into 20 minutes sometimes. But it's usually in a situation like this where you have some really big players and they're very skillful and patient. Look in the clan leaderboard. When you say look in the clan leaderboard, I can't do that while I'm in the game right now, but you're talking about... Are you talking about like seeing where we are? I was the right on here. You were the second to last to die. Glasgow, Shinizen. I already said it right before, but I'm saying it wrong now. Minecraft guy, Binkle. I still love PL Maths. NX Saint, Billy Bob Joe, Shamwow, Cyclops. Crap. Nope, that's not what you're talking about. In the top 20. Or the top clans. Okay, in the top 20. Burn Russian. Okay, I see you right there. And I see too, this is interesting to me. So I'm still kind of learning how to use this, I guess. Like it's saying it here on the side, you know, 3rd place, 15th place, 20th, 26th. I got it. Sorry about that. On this, I see you right there. I'm sorry, you said second to last to die. My brain went the opposite. Second from first to die. You were the second to last to die. I see you right there. Oh. Okay, so here's Revengeful in a situation where Catalina is really duking it out with Kranich Daddy. And then Kranich Daddy full sends into Revengeful, which is just... Boy, that's a bummer. If they full sent into Catalina, then that might have been enough to turn the game around. But as things stand right now, having 2 red teams going up against you, I think that that's going to be a loss. If Kranich Daddy sent into Catalina, then it might have been a win. Did you say goodbye?
Yeah, goodbye. I'm gonna go now.
All right. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. I hope to see you around some other time.
Me too. See ya.
See ya. Oh, actually, Revengeful could still pull this off. Catalunga spent too many points, and now Revengeful is taking on first place here. It is entirely possible. If we look at all on here, Revengeful has such a huge amount of land, he's actually going to pull this off. And see, that's why I always say, like, you know, it looked pretty mid-game there, like it was going to be a loss for him. And then even after he got full sent by Kranich Daddy, you know, it looked like it was even worse from there. But nope. Revengeful with skill, patience, and a little bit of luck was able to overtake this game and secure another win for PL here. He's just got to get rid of Azure. Congratulations, Revengeful. I don't know if you're a random or if you're in the stream with us, but that was an epic game there. You never know when there is a bad player like Catalunga on the other team. Totally. They totally dropped the ball on that. They could have secured a solid win for them, but they got too cocky or too ballsy or, you know, too impatient, and Revengeful was able to take the solid win there. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that replay. I don't know if Revengeful's in the stream with us or not, but I will go ahead and save that and count it as though they were. Rick and Morty, well played. It was a well played game. Skillful game is what it was. Save that as Revengeful. So if they're not in the stream, they might get a little surprised if they ever come across our YouTube shorts. Or maybe I'll tag them at some point in PL. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the Geko clan tag. Here's what I think I'm going to do, because we're coming up towards the end of the stream here. We're going to do another game for Geko coming up here. And then hopefully this works out just right. At the end of the stream around noon my time, at the top of the hour, perhaps we can get into one more contest with Corgi, of course, is going to be there, and give it one last hurrah and see if maybe we can make a dent in his rankings. But for now, let's just do one more small game. Maybe we'll do another small game after that, but I want to see if we can finish off this stream, give him one more push on Corgi. So we're in the lobby right now. Make sure you got that Geko. I said Geko, right? Geko clan tag going. And we're going to wait for whatever pops up that has 4 or more teams in the lobby. And see how it goes. Oh, that's a zombie game. Still waiting. These ones kind of stink, but we're going to do it. I don't like these ones a whole lot because it's so clustered together, but we're going to do it. It might make the game a little bit faster too, and maybe we'll get one more game in before a final contest after that. So jump on into the red arena. It's like Black Arena, but smaller with more, or with the same number of bots and players, basically. So we'll see how that goes. And if we are able to get into the contest with Corgi, regardless of whatever, I want to do the last contest for PL as the guests on our stream. After I finish up the stream too, I'm going to be working on content for the rest of the day, but there's a chance, because I should be home all day, there's a chance I might do a little bonus stream later. It won't be Territorial if I do. It'll be some other game. I'm thinking maybe, I feel like playing Noida. You guys know what that is? It's kind of like a roguelike platformer game. It's pretty cool. It doesn't really matter where you spawn because the map is so tight, so you just got to be able to handle your own. To get started, and you want to be a little bit more aggressive when, you know, in the normal games, you want to kind of be a little bit patient on your growth, but on this one, it's not a bad idea to be a little bit more aggressive. Otherwise, you'll be like me and get blocked off super early. Yeah, give me that squeeze. Oh, I don't have the squeeze. I'm going to wait for it. Boom. Yes, yes. Give me a little bite in here. I got Geko GT right to the west of me and Crove 192 to the north. I still love Geko. Was in first place for a brief second there, and they're in first place again. A little bit of back and forth with CPT. Hazmit, welcome in, bro. Couldn't play, just watching. That's all right. Glad to have you here with us either way. Welcome back. Oop. Oh. And I didn't notice earlier, Binkle, thank you for that subscription. I really appreciate it. Really helps out the channel here. Somebody subscribed earlier, and I just realized as I heard that jingle there that I didn't thank them. Shame on me. Shame on me. Oop. WVVR really steamrolling right there. We got Burn Russian, also known as Namai or Eduardo. I'm mostly saying that out loud so that I remember it. In first place right now. Congrats on that. WVVR, like, full sent his points out. I'm going to go ahead and give some points off over to Kex here, who's rejoined us.
Hello.
Welcome back, bro.
Yeah.
Kind of gave.
I was eating, and then the Titan VC died, so
Ah,
yeah.
well, I'm glad it died so that you could come hang out with us.
That's also a way to look at it.
So anybody who has, I got some points for you, WVVR, since you destroyed your economy. I'm pretty small. I don't know how well I can help you out. I can see Harbor working his way in here. I think it would be best to feed points to Burn Russian while they're in the lead.
Burn Russian is doing good.
Burn Russian's doing great. Harbor did just take first place as they're eliminating several bots and some of the weaker characters like myself. I'm not out yet.
I tried to stop them, but I just don't have enough troops.
Yep. I'm basically giving my points to Kex right now so that he can survive up against Harbor. It does look like CPT is taking the lead here, and they're in a prime position to be able to kind of finish everything off. I'd say CPT will probably get landlocked, and so after he does, then probably Egg or maybe Kex, whoever is in the best position to be fed. We'll see in a moment here. And I got eliminated, but I was too small to do much.
Yo,
Billy full sent. X able to get some good land there, as well as Egg. And CPT, looks like CPT took another lead on a game here. And we got it. Sweet stuff here. It's another 51 points for Geko. I'm going to grab that replay really, really quickly. We want to see if we can get one more... We want to see if we can get one more small game for PLN, and then we'll try to catch the last contest of the stream with Corgi and give it one last push against them. I'm not going to bother saving that right now. I'll come back and watch it later so we can save time. Go ahead and jump on out of here. Switch your clan tags over to PL. And let's see if we can get one more small game in before we catch a contest at the end of the stream. Making sure that you got your PL clan tag up. We're in the lobby and we're waiting for whatever pops up next that has 4 or more teams. And as long as it doesn't turn into a 20-minute game, we should have enough time to be able to catch that last contest to end the stream off. Waiting for 4 or more teams. Look at that. We got 5 Team Africa. Let's do it. Somebody has a Geko clan tag. It's okay if you want to keep it, but or we're using PL right now, just so you know. Give one last post of... We'll do it at the very end of the stream too, but I believe I still have... No, I don't. I'll delete. Throw in the PL Discord. One last boost for them right there into the chat. If anybody's not a part of their awesome Discord over there, be sure to go check them out. And we're off in Africa. I'm going to go ahead and spawn in the northwest somewhere. I should have told you that before. Man, I am... Ugh. And looks like we got pretty darn good placements here. Yes, good stuff.
Oh, I got sniped by 4 players.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. You've been sniped more than anybody, I think, this whole stream.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Yeah, I see that right now. All the EU guys.
Nah.
They've been following us around, targeting us this whole stream. That's all right. We'll eliminate them. They stand no chance. They're multi-tabbers. It's really hard to multi-tab and actually win.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never tried it, but from what I've seen, most of the time when people multi-tab,
It's really hard. Not gonna lie. Not that I've extensively tried it, but I have 1 or 2 times. It's not really multi-tabbing in my opinion when you join 2 different games. Like, we
Oh,
were playing
sure.
a side, and we were pretty much done with the side.
Uh-huh.
But the contest was up, so we decided to join contest, and then I tried to just stay in the game.
Right. You tried to
doing that and start contest. So yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy, man.
I see what you mean. Yeah, especially in that
on the
sense, because
one-
you're trying to run 2 different games at the same time.
Yeah, and even I mean, the first game, like where you're basically already established, you only have to attack like once or twice, maybe even just save up in the beginning.
Mhm.
But it's still hard to hit your opening in the other game if you have to at least pay attention a little bit to what's happening in the other game.
Yeah. It's really hard to go back and forth like that, I bet.
Yeah.
NX Saint is in first place right now. If you're in a position to be donating points, that should be who you're giving them to. Luckily for us, EU is putting a lot of extra attention on to me. I'm going to go ahead and just full send Chris right now and let Russia get the better half of that so that they can leave. There we go. Now EU is all blocked off for the most part, so they can stay in their little bubble. Keep feeding NX Saint if you're in a position to be giving off points. And we have 10 minutes until the next contest game pops up. So I think that regardless of what happens on this game, whether we win or lose, we should have time to be able to get in and get one last hurrah against Corgi. A fight against Corgi! Cyclops Tokyo is doing a great job.
Yeah.
He was able to take care of most of the EU bots there.
Yeah, I think the other EU guy to his right is not a bot, as is the EU guy below him. They seem to be legit.
Yeah, I kind of suspect that maybe the Von Shizen Pants is maybe a bot, but he's probably not. And I would assume the guy that just has the flag is a real guy.
Yeah.
Those are randoms, most likely.
Yeah, probably, but still not snipers.
Diarrhea's really pushing hard on EU there. Got him out. Oh, KD Winter's in here with us. I don't know if you're in the stream or not, but good to have you here either way, if you just happen to be in the game or not. Cyclops from Tokyo says, please help me. If anybody has some spare points to help out Cyclops, I think that right now NX Saint, for the most part, is able to hold himself up. If we lost Cyclops from Tokyo, that could be damaging for us. He's got a few yellows to his north to deal with about the same strength, and then also Russia. And he just closed off his coastline there. Chris is working their way down into the black team on the south. It looks like Minecraft guy didn't switch over from Geko, so if you can keep him alive, he should be able to help us out. Oh, your PL Link, not the Chris. Okay, gotcha. Well, the imposter Chris, working on down into the black bots there. Try to keep Minecraft guy alive if you can. Mick guy to your south. If the opportunity pops up, then he'll definitely be able to. I'm trying to full send a boat. I got you. I see what you're getting at there. What your plan is. Oh, but I didn't border the coast. Yep. Well, as things stand right now, Cyclops in Tokyo could still use a little bit of help if anybody has some spare points. It does look like we should be feeding mostly NX Saint, though. Diarrhea takes over first place, and luckily for Cyclops Tokyo, here comes Diarrhea. You know, not too often does that come in a sentence. Luckily for somebody, Diarrhea's on the way. Nordic Denmark tried to finish off Tokyo, and Diarrhea, luckily for us, stopped him right there. So, although Cyclops didn't have a big hoorah at the end, they are still alive. It wouldn't be a bad idea to feed Diarrhea, though. You know, I would say feed NX Saint, but also feed Diarrhea. They don't have a clan tag. The only reason we'd really want to more so feed a PL member is because we could get more points at the end of the game if we have more land. So I would say, for the most part, feed in NX Saint. But Diarrhea can also carry this for us. And it does look like Imposter Chris has been pretty heavily damaged, while the real Chris is still in the game. Feed PL in the south, says Chris. So we can go ahead and start doing that now that NX Saint has been shut off. So I would go ahead and start feeding into the... I would say feed into the Discord link rather than Imposter Chris. No offense to them. Oh, never mind. Feed into feed into the Imposter Chris at this point here. We'll see if Diarrhea destroys Minecraft Guy. It looks like the actual Chris is. Sorry about that, Minecraft Guy. Bro, how do I help? The only thing that I would have done... When you said that you were going to full send a boat, I realized that afterwards you said that you couldn't get to a coastline. I thought you were going to drop a boat that was full sent into this little lake here. And then if, you know, another team other than us popped through, you could full send them from there. But I didn't quite... yeah, drop it off in the lake. He didn't. Oh, I thought he did. I thought he was slightly on the lake.
Yeah, I also looked and I was like, hey, bro, just boat into the lake. And then I zoomed in and I saw he wasn't boating the lake.
Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. Well, either way, it still worked out. Somebody was blocking me off by 1 pixel. Isn't it always just that one? So we have 5 minutes until the next contest. And we got another 34.9 points for PL. Just a reminder for everybody in our personal Geko Clan Discord, which I'll throw into the chat in a second here. You can claim any points we earn for PL on this stream in our ranking system in the win feed in the Discord. But we're going to hold off now and wait for the contest that's going to be popping up in about 5 minutes. This will be the last game of the stream, but we... Keep your PL clan tags on, or rather, Minecraft Guy, make sure you switch yours back over to PL. Because I would like to finish off this stream for PL at our best shot to try to take over Corgi Clan. See if we can get one more. I think I copied this, but I'm not sure, so I'm just going to copy it one more time. I did not copy it. I actually know that for a fact now. I'm going to name it Diarrhea so I know what it was. Diarrhea win. And we are good. So we're just waiting now. 3.5 minutes until the next contest comes up. Surely Corgi's going to be in it. So get your game faces on. Urgh. If anybody has anything they want to mention or say, we'll do another little wrap up at the end of the stream. But just wanted to say that after, you know, for the 9th time, after this game, it'll be the end of the stream. Oh, where are we at while we wait too? We got PL, so they were around 17 points today, I'm pretty sure, when we started. So we got them up a whole point or more. And we didn't quite get us into the top 10, but we got us into the top 15 with over almost 3.5 points there. Coming up on Tokyo, not too far away from Tokyo, and not too far away from the top 10. It's going to be very awesome when we get into that top 10, and then everybody start, hey, Geko's back, you know? 2 more minutes until that contest pops. See how many Corgis we have to deal with. I wonder if there's a slim chance Corgi's still stuck in a game right now. I'm just going to pull up their stream and see.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Ooh, good, good. Maybe it'll be fun if we could defeat him, but he's almost done with that game, so he'll definitely be in the next contest. Unless
Yeah, he just had the side game.
Corgi going to sleep right now. It's bedtime. Unfortunately, not for him. I'm pretty sure he's in California. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure he's the same time zone as I am. I think he's West Coast.
He's US Pacific. At least he the Nightbot have the time zone at the US Pacific. He's always saying the time as US Pacific.
Okay, yeah, that's the same time zone as me. I live in Oregon, so that's the Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's another 2-team game. Well, like somebody said earlier, it's the true zombie game. The all of us against all the corgis. So going into Caucasia, I think it'll probably be best to kind of spawn into the northwest of the map. Unless anybody wants to say otherwise before this starts.
Where are we going?
The northwest of the map.
I mean, typically Corgi goes there, but we can try contest.
Northwest
Yeah.
and the Caucasia.
So should we go somewhere else then?
They usually go northwest, like to get the top left corner, but they maybe will go somewhere else.
Okay, so let's make a quick decision here, and we'll go for the opposite on the southeast, so that we can have some time to build up before we clash with them, I guess.
Yeah.
Good idea.
We can just see in game where our team will go. There's 400 people, so we can stand a chance maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Corgi's going northwest, and we can go south.
GG,
Not
Corgi's going everywhere. It's 2 teams.
Yeah, go south maybe.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go a little bit more southeast. I'm going to try to do as much damage to the black team as I can down here.
Yeah, Corgi spawned all of the north side, from what I see.
Oh, a little bit there. Nothing bad, but not good either. Okay, I'm surrounded all by black team. Not all, but pretty heavily.
I've got the streamer next to me.
You have the streamer next to you?
Yeah.
Like Corgi himself?
Yeah, Corgi himself.
Oh, geez.
Where are you?
And the right of Turkey. And Corgi's next to me.
Oh, dear. Ah.
Like, I'm in Turkey, actually.
We can maybe donate Solis in Caucasia.
If we donate... Come on, game. Show me where he actually is. That's not him either.
Wait, Enzo got a top 2.
Enzo got into the top 2. That's the person we should be feeding. If you're landlocked and able to feed... Go. Oh, is he blocked off? No.
No, we should donate Solis, yeah. He's like in the middle. He's on the middle next to the blacks, and you have weak blacks next to him.
Alright, if you guys are able to feed Solus, definitely be doing that. I'm going to take care of a little bit of my borders here. I got some corgis, just a random corgi right next to me, and some more black team. Once I get landlocked, I'm going to...
He's top 3, he's gonna be crowned soon.
Oh my gosh, this best printer here is so weak. Please let me get to him. I didn't get to him. Nope, nope. Kex got to him. No, no, that's all right. That's way better that you got to him. You can get way bigger. Hopefully you're able to survive against player 374.
Focus donations on Solace.
Okay, so there's Solace there. If you're able to feed points into Solace, now's a good time to be doing it. I'm landlocked myself, so just keep feeding Solace the best of your ability. It does look like Corgi Circus is to his south there. Corgi Circus is in first place right now with 2 million points. Even got a little shot off there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's No Name who got a little boat off to there next to Solace. Keep feeding Solace to the best of your ability. If he's able to take out enough of Corgi's ranks, then Corgi will fall. Every time your interest turns red, that's a good time to donate points if you don't know. I usually aim for somewhere between 10 and 20%. Solus is a little bit more powerful than Corgi, but Corgi does have a little bit more land. So we can keep things running this way. Things are looking pretty good actually right now.
Bolted to him. He just missed it. He just missed the bolt.
Corgi Circus is trying to fight Solus right now, actually, on his south end. Keep feeding points as much as you can to Solus. Corgi Circus is making a beeline straight for him. Man, what is up with me? Doesn't matter how many points I donate, I don't hit red interest. I did that backwards in my head. I was so wrong. Oh my goodness, what a huge brain fart that was. Oh dear. If any of red team is near Corgi Circus, I mean, you know, wouldn't be a bad idea to hit them too. I don't think any PL is. I think it's all random.
Yeah, Squatch, but they are trying, and I tried to get over there, but...
Nope, and unfortunately, Corgi Circus was able to overpower Solus, which was basically our biggest push there. That was actually kind of cool. That was looking like it was a pretty evenly matched situation there, but Corgi Circus was. But the downside is that we were in a pretty good position going up against him there, but we only have so many of red team that was actively feeding Solus, whereas with Corgi, a vast majority of black team was able to feed him. So
Yeah. It was a nice try though.
no, that was a really good try. I've seen, I have not witnessed myself games of Corgi being beaten, but I have heard about him being beaten on his streams. But this was the closest that I've seen it done on one of our streams. So that's a highlight in my opinion right there.
I won sometimes against his stream. He's hard to beat, but not that hard if you're gonna get a good spawn.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it mostly comes down to that he just has the numbers on his side. You know, he doesn't even have to be that good of a player. If you have 50 people feeding you, then I mean, you know, you're gonna win for the most part.
Yeah. But Corgi Circus actually doesn't win that often. I mean, the streamer Corgi Circus.
Right.
Corgi wins often, but Corgi Circus, it's really rare to see Corgi Circus win. With the crown on his head.
Right, right. No, I haven't watched any of his videos, but I assume that any one of his videos that he uploads of a game is one where he wins. But, you know, you just play 20 games until you win, and then you look like the best guy.
Yeah, he doesn't post the games where he loses, so...
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I mean, you know,
And-
I wouldn't necessarily do that either. I mean, unless it was like a particularly fun game, you know. Not that I'm uploading videos right now, but you know, as a YouTuber, you want to upload content that people are going to enjoy. Nobody wants to see their, you know, the person they're watching lose a game. Or not many people anyways. But hey, this is where I'm going to have to wrap up the stream here. There was a fun time. We got a couple free-for-all games in, got a lot of points for both PL and Geko. And we got one hoorah against Corgi, and even though we didn't win, I think that was a pretty exciting run there.
Yeah, the last contest was really fun.
Minecraft guy, what about the free-for-all? So I kind of threw it on you guys. I didn't really tell you at the beginning of the stream. I am going to go ahead and start mixing things up a little bit, and I'm going to throw the first free-for-all game somewhere in the beginning of the game, but not right at the very beginning. And I'm going to throw the second one somewhere in the middle of the game. And I did that. I'm doing that. I'm trying that out as a suggestion from El Supremo in our Discord, who was mentioning that some people may enter to play, if I always do them at the beginning and the end, some people are going to enter in just to play the free-for-all game and not stick around for the stream. And so by doing it in more of the middle of the stream, it will, one, allow people that are actually here to enjoy the stream and grind the game a better chance to play in without having so much competition, as well as I guess that's it. I don't know where I was going to go with the second thing there. Basically, it's just to make it so that more people that are actually here for the stream are able to get into the free-for-all games rather than having potential trolls that just pop in randomly at the beginning or the end. Yeah, but I won't be able to do any free-for-all game on Tuesdays. And that's gonna be kind of the way the cookie crumbles, man. You know, you're one of our biggest. I mean, you are our biggest grinder, and I definitely want to give you as much attention as I can to show how much I appreciate it. But you know, the streams are gonna work out where some people just aren't gonna be able to do it, and I totally understand that you have like classes going on and stuff. That's one reason why I'm probably gonna move, and I'll make an official announcement on it and everything. That's one reason why I'm probably gonna move my Thursday streams to Friday streams, partially because then I can stream a little bit longer, and then also I know that you're not the only one, but I have you in mind, Minecraft guy, that you have your classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which is coincidentally when I stream. I'm thinking about you, man, but I am gonna stick with my Tuesday streams. Because Mondays at work are usually the busiest days. So those are the days I'm most likely to get home late, and yada, yada, yada. Tuesdays are the best days for me. I'm just kind of rambling at this point. But you were able to be part of 2 of the official free-for-all games. I'm sorry you didn't win, but there will be more opportunities in the future. If anybody else has anything else they want to bring up before I close off the stream, or ask any questions, or things about the future, things about me, things about PL while we have them in the voice chat. Anything at all?
Would you, Geko, would you be interested to do another joint grind like the dual class stream in the next weekend?
I won't shoot for next weekend because I am trying to do dual clan streams with several clans. So, because I want to kind of uplift the whole community. We did Water first, Titan last weekend, and then you guys on this weekend. So I'll reserve next weekend. It's not set in stone. Titan asked me to do commentary for a tournament that they're going to do. I'm not sure if I'm doing that or for sure or not yet, but I may be doing that on this upcoming Saturday. But I would like to try to see if I can reserve it more to allow for another clan. Spacers asked who's next weekend, and we had a couple other clans that were interested. I haven't talked to them in the last couple of weeks, so I'm going to reach out to some people, or anybody's welcome to reach out to me as well. So we'll see about who we do next. But I am 110% interested in doing another dual clan stream with you guys, doing another joint grind, because these are a ton of fun. But it won't be next Saturday. But Spacers, I don't know for sure who the next dual clan stream will be. It will also depend on whether I do commentary for Titans tournament that they have going on, and which also They've invited our Geko clan to make up our own team of 4 players. I already asked Minecraft Guy if he wants to kind of lead that. He's not sure. We'll get back onto that. And it's not set in stone that I'll be doing that for a stream either. Yeah, I probably want to aim a little bit more doing the next dual clan stream, but I just don't know right now. I'll have to figure that out over the next couple of days. Anything else before I close off the stream, guys? Good game, well played, says CPT. I absolutely agreed. You killed it several games as well. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, and Cyclop from Tokyo did say like and subscribe. I've been terrible at plugging that myself on this. If you've enjoyed the stream at all, like and subscribe. It really helps out the channel, guys. Finkel says, take care. You take care as well. Hopefully we'll see you in some future streams. Grove says, bye, guys, and bye, PL, guys. See you later, Grove. See you later, Spacers. Have a great day, everybody. I don't know what TC stands for. I'm trying to think about it. But Hazmit says goodbye or bye. See you later. Give it another minute here, but I'm going to be ending the stream in 1 minute. I suck at saying goodbye. I could sit here and ramble on for 10 minutes about how I'm saying goodbye. Oh, take care. Sweet. Thank you, Hazmat. You take care as well. We'll see you again in another stream.
Yeah. I hope that another dual stream will take place soon, because it was really fun to talk with you. It was really fun to play with all people together from PL and Geko. And you're a really good commentator on the games. I really enjoyed to listen to your voice during the contest and all of these things. So yeah, I would love to see it soon, the clan stream, the playing with you. And thanks for the time, thanks for the stream. And yeah, thank you for all the effort you put into it.
Yeah, no, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun too, and I do look forward to doing it in the future, and I really appreciate the compliments. We will be doing it again. I don't know how soon it'll be, but we will do it again, I promise. I'm going to go ahead and close out of the stream now. So anybody who's still remaining in the chat there, I hope that everybody has a great rest of your day. I know that my goodbyes are the lamest part of the stream probably because I suck at it. But everybody have a great day. Oh, and good luck in Noida, says Binkle. Thank you very much. Yeah, I might, after I get done with the content that I want to make today, and I have some chores I have to take care of. I have to go visit my parents for a few minutes. I might this evening do a little small one-player stream of Noida. So I'll make a post if that does happen. But I hope everybody has a great day, and I'll see you later. I'm going to end the stream right now. Bye, guys.